Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I hope my settings are right. They gave me the video settings in the when you click to launch the game, but I didn't mess around in here. I did check the audio and it sounded fine to me. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess with these again between every Somnium and every not Somnium. Voice Japanese. Manager agent. Alright. Difficulty. I don't think the first game had that. It's weird, because it's well, unless they changed the way the Somniums work or something. Because they were oh, difficulty QTEs. And I guess Somnium. Also, I just ate, so I'm probably going to be clearing my throat and burping for a little bit. I mean, I always try to mute burps anyway, so shouldn't be noticeable. Whoa. I don't get any outfits for beating the first game. Unbelievable. Bonuses. Oh god, 16 pages. There's not gonna be anything in there. What was it? Oh, so I've only seen. Oh, hold on. I haven't seen anything about the game. I've only seen the screenshots on the store page, and stuff in my library when you have the game selected and it has people's uploaded videos and screenshots and things like that. And I didn't even read the description of the game, but I didn't realize that he plays Mizuki and some other guy, but I had no idea. And she has Aiba. That's so cool. I was talking about it, I was I don't think, I was like, I'm pretty sure Date is not the main character anymore. I mean, he might show up or something, because he didn't die in the last game. But, he's not a... Yeah, it looks like he's not the detective. Which is cool. I mean, I liked him, but letting me play his music key, that's the best thing. I've been waiting. Wait. Oh. I like how here they get abyss like this, but we have to get the whole thing spelled out. Oh, I guess it's in parentheses behind the word language. This feels very... I don't know if they're gonna do something like this with the game, but it feels Danganronpa. Okay, I'll leave these on standard. Oh, they even have like a story setting. Part of me kind of wants to turn off the QTs because QTs aren't, I don't know. That's barely gameplay. It's more of a hassle than anything. It means I can't like sit here and watch. I have to be like, oh god, because that happened so many times in the first one and like in other like games with QTs and cutscenes where I'm just like watching the cutscene and then a button pops up and I'm like, for a second I'm like, why is that there? I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to like smash a key, spam a key, but whatever. We'll leave it alone. The only thing I'm worried about is, well, I'm not even worried, but like, I don't know. It sounded like everyone was making it sound like they improved Somniums and things like that. Somnia? I don't know. February 10th. I'll have to click. I was gonna stream last night, but I figured it'd be better to start this game. Wait. Cool. That's boss. I figured it would be better to start a new game on a Friday. And also, what else? Oh, I wanted to watch the live letter. I ended up not watching it anyway, but whatever. I saw that they were streaming, but I was watching something else, and I was like, oh, I forgot I was gonna watch the live letter. And then I was like, whatever. I'll just look at the patch notes later or whatever. The not patch notes. The live letter notes. I don't know. Whatever people write up afterwards. And then I didn't do that either.
龍樹君、大丈夫？
では続けてまいりましょう。次の問題です。インド神話に登場する楽団の種族で主に匂いを食べて生きるとされる半身半獣の精霊とは何？
Dude, I have no idea what this is. I feel like... Is that Aiba? Or is that... Because I know this guy has his own, like, Aiba version or whatever. She's, like, inverted Aiba. Oh, God. How do I... Here we go. Oh, I'm going to unplug this controller so it stops, like, giving me button prompts. Options. I was like, why did I even pull this up? Tutorial distracted me. Cursor speed. Well, maybe it's slowed down because... No, it's still really high. Talking about it. Sure. Oh, I don't know what this is. Tama's room. That's not Aiba, right? That's Tama, maybe. Dress her in different clothes. Wait. Oh. What is this? Why is this vibrating like that? Worried about health? They say that too. What is going on? This feels like random. What? I'm unemployed. What is this? How much is this? Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion? I'm worried about having no worries. Sure. Counseling service. I wanted to see you. They don't give me the option of the game made me come here. I was curious to see what she looks like. What is happening? This feels weird, like a weird introduction to the game and to this. Like I just want to mess with my settings in there. Making me talk to this woman I don't even know. Tama. Wait, change outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. So you don't even get to use them like going forward. Evaluation class. Costume achievement evaluation increase in class will be displayed in bonus. Now available for previously cleared scenes. That's so weird. Alright, this is not my Aiba. So the only thing I can do is take her hat off or put it or leave it on. Oh, you have like control. Wait. That's so slow. This thing is like the chromatic aberration on it too. Like it's like shaking and the colors. It's a bit excuse me. I don't like it. I don't like chromatic aberration like at all on anything. in little still images, art, or in like movies or anything. It's just like a weird effect that like is not very pleasant. I know some people like it, and like a lot of artists and things use it in everything, but it does nothing for me. It actually detracts from things for me.
Tama, 明日の天気は? そりゃもうびしょ濡れよ。大洪水になるんじゃないかしら。
This is all I wanted to do. I want to change the cursor speed and horizontal. Oh wait, camera speed. What is this? Dude, I'm like doing everything out of order. Eyeballies. Q&A nurture game. Dude, what is going on? This feels like so different. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. Oh wait, is this like a Tamagotchi? That reminds me to check on my Glaceon. Get notifications in any scene. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Adulty. Stop it. How am I feeling? Popping. I'll say happy. I'll say confused. Oh wait. Age, infant, name, Iba E. Brave, loving, impish. Oh, I wonder if it changes depending on its stats and things. I mean, that must be why it has stats, right? Okay, this is all this. Well, it looks the same. I think there's like, yeah, just another book. Maybe trivia is also another book. Do I even have anything to read? Oh yeah. Okay, so it's kind of the same stuff. Wait, make a selection in Somnia. So that means some of these eyeballs are like hidden behind your decisions. Okay. So I haven't been able to check. It still feels a little too high, but also it feels like slippery. I think it's because like when I'm like, so I'm right clicking and dragging, but the cursor moves. Like the cursor stays. Well, it doesn't stay, but like, so like it's on my right side of the screen and I swing it over, and now the further I go, it's on the, now it's on the left side of the screen. I think in the first game when you would right click, it would like anchor, and if I dragged, it wouldn't shift, it would stay in the same place. So it feels like a little weird. I just have to get used to it. It still feels really high sensitivity. What's up? Count Jorge or Count George? What is up? Welcome. Have you played this game? This is my first time playing this one. I played the oh wait, maybe I turned it up. I played the first game. This feels like it's turning it higher though. Yeah, that's really high. Let's do 2. I don't remember what I had it in the first game, but it, I don't know. I feel like I didn't even mess. Oh, that feels better actually. But I need to invert the vertical. Because I like it to feel like, and this is like, because I play with my vertical inverted on controllers too. And people, like, a lot of people do that. Well, maybe not like a lot, but it's like a thing. And people try to like figure out why, and people suspect it's because like when you're not like, you imagine the stick is like controlling a camera, so you're like pulling back to like look up and pushing forward to look down. But how come I don't have to do it like horizontally too? I don't know. Whatever. I don't even know. Let's see. I guess we'll talk to Boss. She might know the answer. I do like the tutorial, the way they have like, it's like not dynamic. What's the word? It feels like it's noticeable, but it feels like it's part of the rest of the UI instead of being like a pop-up that kind of is like not immersion breaking, but I guess kind of immersion breaking. What am I doing
いい
here?
から早くボタンを。テーブルの上に早押しボタンがあるでしょ。
I don't-
それを押したら回答権が得られるわ。
What else?
え
Oh, that was weird.
ちょっと冗談やめてよ。何言ってるの？
When I went to the first one, it like kept trying to drop down here. This game looks interesting. It's if you haven't played the first one, it is like it's a visual novel kind of game, but it's kind of like I don't know if you've ever played the Zero Escape games. Like, hold on. Excuse me. Like 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, or Virtue's Last Reward, or Zero Time Dilemma, or like Danganronpa too. But it's like those games. It's the same writer and director as the Zero Escape games on PS Vita. That's where I played Danganronpa 1 and 2. And then the Zero Escape games I played all on Nintendo DS and 3DS, I think.
インド神話に登場する楽団の種族
Half
で
God, half
主
beast
に
spirits
匂いを食べて
and
生
vibe
きるとされ
sense
る。
known for their musical ability.
わかったら
I might know the answer. You played Zero Escape? Sweet. These it's same. It's Uchikoshi. It's the same like dude behind them. But it's like it's not as like puzzly as those games, like where you're kind of like doing escape rooms and stuff. Like this game is it's kind of well, the first game was like kind of random, where like you go into these like sequences where you do the puzzle solving, but they're dreams, so logic doesn't work right. Like it's dream logic, so like it felt very trial and error. Like you would pick something because you're like, I don't know, this seems like it should be what I'm supposed to do, or you pick something because you're like, this seems like what I'm not supposed to do, but it's probably going to be the right answer. And then it was like, it always felt random whether you got it right or wrong. That was the most frustrating part of the game, but it wasn't like that big of a deal, because like it was pretty lenient, because you had like a time limit, and so like every choice you made took time, but it never felt that punishing.
押してみたら？
And so yeah, this is the sequel to that game, and this guy's new. I don't know who this guy is. I just barely started, so I don't even know. Like I know her, she's in the first game, but I don't know this guy.
ええ、早
Or
くしない
her.
と他のチームに答えられちゃうわよ。
Press the button, dude. We spent so much time and nobody else pressed the button.
はい、早かったのはポリコ
Team
チーム。
Popo.
答えは
It might give me, oh god, Date. It has to be this one, because this is the main character's name from the first game, Date, and these aren't Indian.
正解です。答えはガンダルバ
I don't know what a Gandharva is.
ー。正解したポリコチームには10ポイント入ります。
やったわね、龍樹くん。その調子よ。
はい。では続けてじゃんじゃんいきますよ。次の問題。あなたは
The new Cyclops serial killings. That was what the last game was about. I am familiar. I saw that. Person on the other side. What's up, Honda? Dude, I barely started. You got to see the new Aiba. Here, I'll show you. Her name's Tama. She's just Aiba, but worse.
すごいいいわ。あなたとってもいい。
Yeah, boss is there, but you get this. So I'm playing as this guy named Ryuki. We're supposed to play as Mizuki at some point too. What is this? Feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
ちょっと体が熱い気が気のせいかな。
私は何もしてないわよ。
She's like,
何もしてないからね。
I don't understand this. Like, you come in here and you get this weird like
人間関係の悩み
counseling, or here
ね。
AI counseling service. Xenoblade Aiba, pretty much. AI counseling service, and they like she asks you questions, but word about relationships, no. Oh, I watched It Follows earlier this morning.
なるほどね。
I want to talk about that in a second. Word about work. I already answered this question.
あんたふざけてるでしょ。お金の悩みかしら。
And I picked this one last time.
あんた
Nice
ふ
feet.
ざけてるでしょ。
Aiba was barefoot too.
本当は悩みなんかないんでしょう。
That's right.
へえ。
But she's very like, I
あ
don't
な
know.
た暇なの？
Am I bored? I'm not bored.
そうなのね。
She's like
ってことは
a
割と
tanned
忙しい方
Aiba
なの
with
か
like
な。
black clothes instead of white and this hat.
にもかかわらず私のところに来てくれたなんて。
She should show up because on the store
なん
page
ていうか。
or like somewhere in the description for this game on Steam,
どうかしてるんじ
you
ゃ
play
な
as
い？
Mizuki and Mizuki has Aiba. Like there's like I saw a screenshot and Mizuki has like different like a yellow eye and then it said something like Ryuki, the guy that I'm playing right now, has this girl Tama and then Mizuki gets Aiba.
さっさと持ち場に戻ってやるべきことをしなさい。それが終わったらまたここに来て私の暇つぶしに付き合ってよ。
Yeah, if I had to be stuck with this girl the whole time,
待ってるからね。
even if she like warms up eventually. There's also this dress up thing.
私は
But right now all I have is the hat or no hat. I can't. How do I? There we go. I want to see what the back of her hair looks like. It's so slow though. Like they don't let you use the mouse to control it. You have to use the keyboard, and it takes forever to rotate. See, her hair's not even as good as Aiba's. Does she jiggle? Oh, she does a little bit. Barely. Like when I stop. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe. Whoa. Oh, I was like, her boob just like, I thought it was going to pop out and go crazy or something. Make her stand up again? Oh. I didn't notice. How do I? Wait.
あなたの好きな姿になってあげるわ。
Wait, why? Nothing. I thought like her boobs would go crazy or something. That's enough. I don't know what's her problem or what her problem is. Also, you get this little like Tamagotchi thing. Did way more the first time. Oh, I missed it. But every 20 minutes it has a question, you answer it, and I guess it like levels it up and stuff. Hold on. Turn the audio down a teeny bit. Because it's like loud in my headset, so I'm like afraid that it's loud in game. Because I checked the audio, but just on the title screen, and it was fine. But this is like, this music is way louder than the title screen was. Like it's quiet now, but once it like kicks in. Wait.
なんだ今の声。
What? It's not that loud? Let's turn it back up. I only barely moved it. Okay. New
こ
Cyclops
のクイズは
killings
龍樹くんに向かって出題されたものじゃないの。
aren't aimed at me. Go where it is? Okay.
龍樹くんの向こう側に。
For me on the other side, this is okay. What is? Oh, that's this stream's always kind of quiet. That's what, like, I can't really do anything about that because I mean, I've noticed it because I'll go to like check video, like my stream, like usually like the first stream of a game I go back and watch, like skim through it to like make sure audio is good in places and my camera's in a good spot and things like that. And then when I go to watch something else, like whatever I watch after is like super loud, I'm like, oh god, like my stream is like always quiet. But I can't like I can turn up the stuff in OBS, but that would like, I don't know, blow it out because like it starts to get into like I'm already in the yellow for audio, and if I go any higher it'll go red, and it'll like jack up the audio like quality. But also like I've watched other streams that are also just as quiet that I'm like, okay, so it's like I feel like we all have like the people who have the same kind of like audio levels probably just have like different equipment, and the people whose streams are louder have like different setups. This other side thing, so the only thing I know about this game is There's like a 6-year like time travel thing. Oh, I forgot to. Sweet, hold on. I just like one moment. What's the hold on. Oh right, okay. Is it wait. What's the who publishes this game? I always forget. It tells you at the beginning. Store page. Spike Chunsoft. Dude, I saw a screenshot of Iva and I miss her already. This new girl, she's like all soon and no dairy yet. No dairy. Dairy? Dairy. Bungie. Where is it? Oh wait. There's a survey for this game, but I can't take it because I haven't. Oh whoops. I haven't played it yet. Okay. Okay. So what I was saying, so like right here, they're for me on the other side. I like the way they put the U in the brackets like that, because that's like a 4chan thing. I mean, they're not doing it because of the 4chan thing, but people will like, whenever someone types U, they always type it like that to like, I don't know, make fun of you. And also to like jack up, because people, so there's a thing, all right, now we're like getting distracted. There's a thing on 4chan where when you get a reply, it says U in parentheses next to the like the post number in the reply to let you know that it's a reply to you. And so some people will like, they'll like make, I don't know, this is why like 4chan is annoying. It's because people treat U's like Reddit upvotes, so they're making as many posts and as many stupid things as they can to get as many replies as they can, and then they'll control F and type in like parentheses U. I know I'm getting distracted. But because you distracted me by, I don't know, showing up. What was it? Yeah, like, so, yeah, people control F and they type in parentheses YOU parentheses. And like looking at the number and seeing like, oh man, look at all these replies I got. Even though like 90% of them are just telling them they're retarded or something. Or calling, yeah, something offensive. But they don't care. They just want upvotes. So they treat it like upvotes. But they don't want to go to Reddit because they feel like they're too good for Reddit. Even though, whatever. Anyway. But like seeing it like that is funny. But anyway, this U on the other side. The only thing I know about this game, other than you play as Mizuki at some point, is there's like a 6-year like time traveling thing or something. But I don't know why or how. I don't understand what you're saying. Why is she treating... My cursor keeps like bouncing. It's weird. Also, she keeps, every time she like moves her arms by her boobs bounce. Alright, let me look around. I haven't looked around yet. Also, this feels like, now that I'm thinking about it, this feels like a Somnium. Because these people, like Voss is real. or something. Oh, this might be, yeah, this might be a dream, like a Somnium. Because these guys are blue like this. And that only happens in Somniums. Somnia. And he even says right there, the host who's all blue.
クイズフェイストゥフェイス6時間ぶっ通し生配信スペシャルですよ
Because it sounds the same in Japanese. 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
忘れてもうたんですか
I got this Pepsi earlier at Taco Bell. I only wanted a medium and then they gave me a large. And then I was like, is this my drink? Because I only wanted a medium. And they're like, yeah, take it. We'll just get another one if it's not yours. And I was like, okay. And then I took it. And then they made another one. And they're like, your drink is here. And I was like, no, I already got one. And I'm like, oh, never mind. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then they didn't give me a straw for it. I mean, I was supposed to get it for myself, but they could have gave me a straw. Because they made, like, they have, like, the drink, what do you call it? The soda fountain or whatever. But they just gave me this one from the back side or whatever, like their fountain. And so, I don't know. I just didn't think to grab a straw.
Okay.
So what am I supposed to do? Oh, is it this thing? Side Ryuki. Wait, do we, like, swap back and forth between Ryuki and Mizuki? Wait, that would kind of make sense. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know yet. But... Already analyzing your line. Well, it's just... Yeah, I guess. Hold on. We did this last game. We already know all about this. He can ask us anything. We can tell him everything about it. Oh, this must be like a... Hey, have you played the first game or not? In the coming 6 days. Oh, so who is that? Spoilers for the first game. Yeah, okay. This is what I heard. I heard that, like, this isn't... I mean, it's a sequel to the first game, but it's not like... Like, you're not playing as Date. You're not following anything from the first game. There's just, like... bits and pieces here and there. Yeah, got nothing to do with each other.
ちゅうわけで正直にほんまのことを教えてください。あなたは第二サイクロプス連続殺人事件について知っとりまっか
Yes. I wouldn't. Wait. Oh, this guy. I am.
ほんまですか嘘ついたら飽きまへんで一応念のため簡単に
They didn't even believe
させてもらい
me.
ましょうか第2サイクロ事件を解決したのはアビスに所属する伊達要その捜査の最終日ある人物
Someone shot in the leg.
足を撃たれてしまいましたがその名字はいりません
Hold on, wait. Who was shot in the leg? I do remember someone getting shot in the leg. Oh God. Hold on. Tapping into my memory. It's not. I don't know. Was it Iris? It wasn't Mizuki. I don't think it was Oda. It might have been. No, it was what's his name? Moma. Well, he got shot. I don't know if he got shot in the leg. Was it Moma? No.
確かに
Okay, he got shot in the stomach.
撃たれた箇所は
I like that they. Oh my
お
god,
腹や
dude.
ったんですね
They actually have like text for that to be like, oh yeah, no, Momo did get shot, but not in the leg.
せやけどかわいそうやさかいもう一回だけチャンスをですか犯人に足を撃たれた人物
Did
で
Iris
すよ
get shot? I don't remember. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was one other person. So there's the people who were there were. Wait. You don't think so? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember who got shot in the leg. Cause it wasn't Mizuki. It wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Oda. I don't remember Oda getting hurt at all. Cause I'm like thinking about. Wait, boy got shot. And the girl with the pipe. The girl with the pipe. That's Mizuki. And Oda was the boy. Boy got shot right, and the girl with the pipe. The pipe girl got shot. Mizuki? Maybe. I don't remember her getting shot. Oh, it was Mizuki.
ほうなかなかやりますなお見事大正解ですせやけどマグレッ
Could have
ツ
just
の
gotten
こともあります
lucky.
さかい
I didn't get
もう
lucky.
一問だ
She
け
got hurt?
で
Okay.
すか
I feel like I remember her getting hurt, but I don't remember her getting shot. Cause I remember, I was like, I don't remember that guy shooting anyone except Moma. Cause I remember he was like across from us, like shooting at us, but we were all like grouped up. So like, I just don't remember him shooting at us. Or I feel like he did shoot at us, but he didn't hit anybody or anything. Like he was just trying to like scare us or something. I don't remember. Whatever. Beats up what's his name really badly, but for some reason doesn't kill him immediately. That's how that whole game works. Mizuki like beat up so many people and like nobody dies. It was almost like Yakuza. Let's see.
ズバリ第2サイクロ事
True
件の
culprit.
真犯人は誰
Underestimated how lethal a steel pipe to the head. That's what I'm saying. There's like so many, like she beat up so many people with a steel, like a lead pipe and her lucky pipe, and nobody died.
今回も下の名前だ
First
けで
name.
お答えください
Oh, what was his
で
name?
はどうぞ
He was the real Date. Dude, how did I forget his name? He was the son of Sojiro. Sejima. Sejima. Something Sejima. I'm just gonna put Sejima. I don't know.
もう問題ちゃんと聞いてでは気を取り
Don't remember most of their names. That's what like, but this guy, his name like he only shows up at the ending, and he's like, hold on, let me see if I can find it in my Steam achievements or something. Saito. Okay, we got it.
素晴らしいまたして
I
も
literally just went to my
大
Steam
正
achievements to
解
see like, cause I was like, you have Billy Bob, you have like each achievement will say like, oh, like it's like chapter whatever cleared, blah blah blah, Somnium, and I was like, I know we have a Somnium for that guy, and it'll say cleared his Somnium.
疑ったりしてすんませんでしたほんまに第2サイクロ事件のこと知っとったんですねおーっとこの音が鳴ったということは次が最終問題になりますちゅうわけで
Oh, I was like, is he
いき
gonna
ま
ask
す
it?
よ 英語でプレコグニティブドリームといえば予知夢のことですが、ところで予知夢というものは本当に
Huh.
現実に存在するんでしょうか。
Excuse me. What? Precognitive dreams. The new Somniums. Oh. Huh. What's this guy's problem? Is this not his job? I already killed her. I hope she's not dead. That's not fair. Super Bowl? Mizuki, my beloved. She looks cool. Her twin tail braids. Dude, I love her voice. It feels so good to like hear her in my head again. Oh. Oh, his mask is upside down. God. I'm not ready for that. I feel like if I was shooting at someone and they deflected my bullet with a pipe, I would not shoot at him again. I would leave. I would not win. The power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. So it's all the same. Well, I guess we start out with the same functions. What does this do? Expand? Oh. Inspect the enemy in the audience seat. I can't click on their head. Oh. Female. Jealous? What?
そうに決まってる。同性から狙われるとしたらそれ以外に考えられないもん。
What is she talking about?
そんなのないけど、私って可愛すぎるじゃない？
Mizuki is cute.
それでわけもなく同性
That's
から
why other girls don't
狙われ
like
るん
me.
だよね。
That's might be true. More to do with, that's what I was gonna say. Mizuki isn't very I don't know.
あの近くで炸裂させれば敵は失神するはずだ。わかった。
I guess he's gonna do the roulette thing.
オッケー、準備完了だよ。私が照準のガイドを表示してやる。お前はあの付近に狙いを定め。了解。
Oh. Why would you just peek out like that? Oh yeah. Must be something weird.
消えた。
Hmm.
ターゲットの足音を検知、競技場の出口に向かっているようだ。追いかけないと。待て、さすがにお前の足でももう追いつけはしないだろう。それよりも
The body. Yeah. Is that Date? Oh, it's the half a person thing.
ああ、
So this is what like the description says is like there's some half a body shows up 6 years in the future or something, and it's the other half of a body that was discovered 6 years prior. Which is what I was gonna say. I think like in that Ryuki thing, it was saying the other you, and that's what I was starting to say is like he must be 6 years in the future, so we send it back to someone 6 years in the past or something.
見覚えが。間違いないよ。
I assume Mizuki is like 6 years older, or at least a few years. I mean, she's older now. Maybe not 6 years.
忘れるわけがない。あの人の。
Is that her dad? Renju, right?
左半身だ。
No.
名前は古江仁。
Jin Furue.
私、はっきりと見たの。
I'd say it can't be her dad because he would be missing the eye, right? Also, why would they like split his body? He's already dead.
今から6年前、
6 years ago.
スタジオドバイタで彼の右半身を。
Oh. Wait, maybe Ryuki's 6 years in the past? I don't know. I'm like, I don't even know if that's how it works. I feel like that's what it would do.
ちょっと龍樹くん、
Oh, it
どう
is.
したの？しっかりして。
Oh, what? Everyone, wait, even this guy.
ここ
What the heck?
もしかして寝てた？生配信中に寝ちゃうってどんな神経してんのよ。
Who is this guy? Where's
さ
Date?
んってボスさんの部下なんでしょ？ボスちゃんと休暇とかあげてる？
プライベートでもコキ使ってんじゃねえのか？
失礼ね、そんなことないわよ。たまに足のかかとの角質層を前歯でこそぎ落として。
Stratum corneum off my heels. What does that even mean? Hold on. Is that something gross? The horny outer layer of the skin. Gross. I'm sure some people want that job.
ねえ龍樹くん、
He didn't think it was funny.
本当に大丈夫？
ああ、はい。ほな、龍騎藩もお目覚めになったっちゅうこって、気を取り直して参りましょうか。いきますよ。次の問題です。
What is that? Is that a camera or something on his forehead?
道教のシンボルとして用い
How
られ
is symbol
白と
shaped
黒
like
の
interlocking?
勾
Oh,
組み合わ
yin,
せたような形をした
the yin yang. I don't know if there's like a
万
name
物の根
for it.
源を表すとされる図柄のことを
It's the tower? Oh yeah.
お
Oh
い、何して
god.
る？
Someone gonna be dead when
それを
lights come back on.
はい今すぐ
Oh, weird. Free to free. Hold on. If it lets me, I want to see what that QR code is. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna hold on it. See where it takes me. Weird. But also, so we started out playing as Ryuki, and it was like in that game show area like that. But Mizuki was there too. Wait, where's she? Oh wait, we are her. I was like, she was over here somewhere. Like she was to the right of boss.
何よ突然。
いや、なんか連絡とかあったかな。
I forgot what his real name is.
あったら真っ先に知らせてるわ。伊達君は
Explosion 6 years ago. What happened,
その
dude?
後行方不明となった。
What is going on?
爆発の現場から伊達の遺体は発見されている。
Body was never recovered, but Aiba was fine.
大丈夫だ。あいつはそう簡単にくたばるようなやつじゃない。きっと今頃熱海の温泉街のどこ
Springs in
か
Atami.
のんきに暮らしてるさ。だとしたら
With
私
the,
が行って100度の源泉に
that
沈め
clerk
てやるんだ
girl.
けど。
私は警視庁の特殊捜査班アビスの指揮官よ。
だから聞いてるの。指揮官が直々に現場に出向いてくるなんて珍しいんじゃない？
Wait, is this that one guy? Who is this guy? I guess
今
we'll
回の
find
事
out.
件は特別なの。6年前、私も見ちゃったから。
スタジオドバイタで。
Vita. Wonder if that means anything.
それに6年前のあの事件、HB 連続殺人事件は
HB.
まだ何も解決してないし、警察の威信がかかってるのよ、この事件には。
HB は
Half
ハー
body.
フボディ
That's
の
literally
特
it.
徴だ。被害者の体が左右半分に切断されていたことから、
So named. Oh, there's more than one victim. Huh.
犯人のことはテアラ
The
と呼ば
culprit
れ
is
ている。
known as Terror. That has to be a pun.
テアラの正体は不明。事件から6年も経つというのに手がかりはほとんど見つかっていない。
いちいち説明しなくても分かってるよ。
Wait, what is this? Aiba and Tama will talk. Tear has two meanings. Tear, as in tears when you cry. That's not okay. But that would be tearer. Oh wait. I want to read this, but I want to read this, but I don't want to miss this. Adding an ER at the end of tear, we get terror or terror. Bonus feature: don't need to read it to progress the game. Progress the game.
もちろんダメ。
Huh?
なんで？
だって水木まだ18歳じゃない。
Only 18? That's like she's been fighting crime since she was 12 years old.
関場学園女子高等学校に通ってる学生で。
もうほとんど通ってなんかいないよ。あと一月とちょっとで卒業だから授業なんて全然ないし。
そういう意味じゃなくて、関場女子の在校生であることに変わりはないでしょ。
だったらどうして私のことアービスに？
Yeah, she joined. She's part of Abyss, but she can't do the work.
あなたを採用したのはシンカーとしての素質があると思ったから。
戦闘能力が化け物並みに高いというのもあるみたいだ
Gargantuan
な。
strength and combat ability.
でもあなたはまだインターンみたいなものなのよ。研修を始めてから1月ぐらいしか経ってないし、実戦に投入するにはまだまだ。
Wait, so they let like 5 years pass, and then we're like, hey, Mizuki, you want to join Abyss? Let me talk to these other people.
なんか嫌な予感しかしないんですけど。
This has to be the guy from the first game who showed up like a million times.
知りたいんですか？
I don't remember his name
じゃ
though.
あ教えますけど、
Don't
絶対に
forget it.
忘れないでくださいね。
分かった。
They better let
私
me.
の名前は
Kagami.
鏡と言います。
鏡さんか。オッケー。ちゃんと覚えたよ。
Dude, I like it when Japanese girls say okay like that. It's cute. Ask his name again.
やっぱりね。やっぱりね。そう来るんじゃないかと思いましたよ。もう一度だけ言いますよ。
They let you do that to him the first time you meet him, but every other time you see him after, it doesn't let you ask him. Or maybe it does let you ask, like, another time, but, oops. I don't know. It was funny the first time. Why is he falling for it again? Okay.
DNA の採取は完了しました。今、担当者が科捜研に届けているところです。
So part of me is like, they found the second half of the body 6 years later. But it's probably not something weird. It's probably simpler than it looks. But maybe not. I don't know.
結果はすぐに出ると思いますよ。もちろん、古江仁ですよ。我々の世代で知らない人はいないと思います。亡くなるまで彼は有名人でしたからね。いや、亡くなった後もかな。それに6年前、私はあの事件の捜査もしていましたし。
もしかしてあのスタジオに来てたの？
え、覚えてないんですか？ちょっとだけ
Oh, so she met him forever ago too.
ごめん、思い出せないや。おじさんっていい意味で印象が薄いから記憶に残らなかったのか
You don't leave much of an impression in a good way.
いい意味で印象が薄いってアビスは警視庁の高等捜査機関ですから。
Oh wait, she like higher ranked than this guy?
階級としては私よりも
As an intern who's only been working for like a month?
そうなんだ。あ、でも気を使ったりしなくていいから。
マジで
Also, why?
でもいいの
ぶっ飛ばされたい
ごめんなさい。
Can I see if she has a page now? Oh, I only have appendix stuff. I'll check that out later. Also, there's like a weird thing where my cursor, like, I don't know, feels like it disappears and reappears or something. Also, let's check on this guy. Or girl, Iba E. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept? I don't know. Why would I run? Oh, nice. I got points. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, because like Mizuki is missing an eye now. She has the Iba, so I want to know if that was like, hey, replace my eye so I can have Iba. So she got her eye ripped out for no reason. Because I don't remember her, she didn't get put in that other machine.
ところで水木、一つ気になることがあるんだ。
これは？
まだ捜査員が到着する前のグラウンドだ。何か気づかないか？
Notice anything peculiar? I mean, it looks like brighter, but I don't know if it's actually brighter or if it's just because like they put this like filter over the rest of the screen.
これといって特に。
このグラウンドの芝生の丈は長い。おまけに雪のせいで湿っている。
Turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. What does that mean?
この状態で誰かが踏み込めば、
Oh,
必ず痕跡が残るはずなんだ。
someone steps on it, they would leave a trace. That's true.
だが、
足跡がない。
Aren't any footprints?
じゃあ、あの死体はどうやって？
さあな、空から降ってきたのか。
Descended from the sky. I was gonna say that, cause like a lot of the stuff in the first game was like, huh, how did they do that? And I'm like sitting here like, okay, maybe there's like weird, I don't know, magic stuff going on, something weird. And then it's always like, oh no, it was just this thing. Like they had a crane and they lowered it or something like that. I mean, it wasn't always like that, but a lot of times it was like, they set you up to like start getting like, huh, how did they do that? Magic? And then it turns out they just cover their tracks as they left.
テレポートしてきたのかも。
Teleported.
テレポート？ただの冗談だ。真に受けるな。
Yeah, my mouse like, so I clicked on the body and then I moved my mouse down, but then it popped back up here and then it moved back down again. I wonder
ま
why
ず
it
は
does
衝
that.
撃的な事実から伝えよう。あの死体の死亡推定時刻は
Estimated time of death
今から
9 hours
およそ9時間前だ。
ago. Wait, 23 degrees of body swapping. What?
はあ ?9 時間前
9 hours ago.
現在時刻は21時だから、彼は12時頃に殺されたことになる。
Killed around 12.
いや、ちょっと待ってよ。私は確かに6年前に。考えるのは後回しだ。続けるぞ。死因は見ての通り。
Body cut
体を
in
真っ
two,
二つに切
but
断
it's
され
like
たため、
clean, like a laser beam or something.
それ以外の外傷は見当たらない。
No external
お
wounds.
そらく彼は生きながらにして
Slice in half while he was
体
still
を左右
alive.
に切り分けられたのだろう。
They're gonna do something like, oh, he had a twin. So the first guy that cut him in half, killed him, left his body 6 years ago, found his twin 6 years later, cut him in half, and laid the other side down.
切断に用いられたものはすまよくわからない。
It reminds me of I don't know if you've seen 13 Ghosts, like the remake. I don't remember when it came out. It came out in the 2000s, I think. But there's like one guy who dies, and it's like these sliding glass doors. They like close on him and like cut him in half, like this way. So like not like this, but like I don't know. I think that also happens in like Resident Evil, one of the Resident Evil movies, or something like that. No, she gets squished between the glass, doesn't she? In Resident Evil, or someone gets squished between glass. I don't remember. Whatever. But like that's always been like, I don't know. Not like a fear of mine, but like it's just kind of like, dude, what if you like walked out some sliding glass doors and they just shut on you and cut you in half like that? I don't know how it would work because they're not sharp or anything, but a laser part. Oh, maybe it's a laser part then. And maybe there's like a squishing between doors in 13 Ghosts. I don't remember. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I just remember like the one scene where the guy gets like cut like this way, like so that his face is still like the same, and then it like slides. A little kid gets killed by a laser. How do they do that? Wait. Oh yeah. So this thing, so I don't. Scared of getting your toes sucked up on the vacuum cleaner? Maybe like a dog or a cat or something. A little kid. Oh, a little kid thought. Sorry, I read it wrong. I thought it said little kid though. Exactly. That's like, I mean, that's when I saw the movie, was when I was like I don't know, 12 or 13 or what? Let me see when that movie came out. 13 Ghosts. 2001. So I was 9. Maybe I was like 11 or something because I saw it on TV, so it must have been after it came out in the theaters. Dude, yeah, quicksand. That's like, I always see people, well, not always, but every now and then I'll see someone say something like, man, for how like scared of quicksand I was, like it's never ever come up in my life at all. And it's true, because like quicksand is like, there's no reason to be afraid of quicksand, because even if you do fall in quicksand, like literally, like it takes you would have to like I watched a video where some guy like purposely went to quicksand and like got in it and was like, this is how slow it takes to like sink into quicksand. You literally like have to like sit there and let yourself sink for like an hour. And yeah, exactly, it's shallow. Like the guy, like when he finally was like done sinking, it was like up to his chest, and he was like, it's hard to breathe now, but like I'm at the bottom, I'm not like sinking anymore. But he needed help getting out because he let himself sink so much. But it's like, that's, yeah, quicksand isn't, if you like step into quicksand, you would just like step out of it. You'd be like, oh, my foot's stuck, like let me get out of this thing. It's like stepping in deep mud or something. Like you wouldn't even know you were stepping in quicksand.
どういうこと？切断面の形状からそれが刃物でないのは確かだ。
Clear was not a blade. So I was gonna say, I don't know. Like I can't make any predictions yet. I don't know anything, but it being clean, it must be like, I don't know. Did they just like put this guy halfway into a teleporter or time travel machine or something? And so the one half, like, I don't know, like just like how does that even work?
レーザーやウォータージェット式のカッターというの
Cannot
は
be a
考えられ
laser
ない
or pressurized water.
じゃあ何なの？
だからわからないと言ってるだろ。あの死体は
Cut at the
分子レベルの
molecular
誤差で
level.
切断されてるんだ。X 線で死体を見るのか？
うん。ありえないとは思うけど、右半身
Dude,
が
I
地
feel
面
so.
に
It's
埋まっ
like
てるって可能性も。
right half is buried in the
だ
ground.
ったら死体を転がしてみればいいじゃないか。
Dude, I missed Aiba. Mizuki too, but Aiba the most. So like having, dude, I want a real life like Aiba sidekick. Like, I have this Tamagotchi. Yeah, Mizuki was the pipe girl. She was the one who, like, your roommate, the girl you have to like take care of. Her dad died, and she like follows you around in one of the routes. Her dad and mom died. She's the one who you find at the beginning, who's like hiding in the like inside of the merry-go-round thing. The one who doesn't talk to you, and then you fix, or you like go into the Somnium, her Somnium, and when you come out, she can talk again.
やだよ、切断面なんて見たくないし、特に下の方は。
Especially not down there. What does that mean?
そういうことならこれでどうだ？
ありがとう。わかったよ。やっぱりあの死体、左半身だけなんだね。
She was awesome. That's what I'm saying. But oh, so yeah, but like I want to know if they just like cut her eye out to make it so she can get Aiba in her eyeball, or if something happened. I want to know what happened in the last 6 years. Because Date's been missing, I guess, for like 6 years.
体内に血液はほとんど残っていない。
I was gonna say, hardly any blood left. I was gonna say, wouldn't there be like blood around him?
これは切断面を下にしたまま放置されたためだと推測される。
Corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground.
だが、
Yeah,
この
exactly.
辺り
No
一
traces
帯
of
に
blood
血
flow.
液が流れた形跡は見当たらない。よって彼がどこか別の場所
Murder
で
at
殺
some other
害されたの
location
は
and
明
then
らか
like drained of his blood. I was watching Germa play Mortuary Assistant last night, and I don't know how like realistic that game is for being like a mortuary assistant or working in a morgue or something. But they had a thing where like it's like to drain the blood out of a body, but they like hook a hose up to like an artery and just like pump the blood out or something. And I'm sure it works some way, like something like that. But the oh, excuse me, man, the equipment they were using, I don't know, it all seemed like super old, and I was like, man, maybe it is still just done like this. It's I don't know. I feel like morgue stuff isn't like, it might be one of those like if it ain't broke, don't fix it things where they have like old equipment and nobody cares enough to modernize it, so they just like hook up a hose to your artery and just push all the blood out. But I feel like there's probably, I don't know, how else would you do it? But like the machine they use like seemed very old, I guess, is the main thing. Cut at the molecular level. Oh, is it new?
ねえ、
Oh, she
あなた
forgot
の
his
名
name.
前ってなんだっけ？
Kagami.
勘弁してくださいよ。
I had to do it because he was still green.
6年前に殺された人物。その死体がどうして今こんなところに。電熱線が入ったインナーを着用している。
Alright, they had this last time. You asked that as like Date to someone else. You're like, aren't you cold or something? And like, no, these jackets have heating wires in them.
お気遣い感謝します。
And then I was like, I don't know. That seems nice, but also kind of like scary. Like, I don't know, it's like the same thing with quicksand, but like you hear people talk about heating blankets catching on fire or whatever. But it also seems like something that doesn't happen that often unless you're doing something stupid.
Yeah. まだ操作を始めたばかりですから。
It's like being afraid of like your chair, like an office chair, like breaking, and like the little piston or whatever that like lets you like lift it up and down or whatever shoots up, because there's like, I don't know, you can see, like, you can look it up, but like people have been have had their chair break and like the piston shoots up, and like one guy got like, it like pierced his stomach, like it like shot up through his body, and he died for like, he bled out or something like that. And then like there's other ones where people have been like close, like it's like just like shot up between their legs or something, or just like cut them or something. But that doesn't happen that much. That's like, now you're gonna be thinking about it. It's not like I mean, it is like something to be like oh god, that would be horrifying or whatever, and you're kind of like scared, like, oh god, dude, maybe I should get a new chair because my chair is like creaking, it might snap. But must have been super fat. I don't know, I never saw pictures of like the people afterwards, just like pictures of blood and like a broken chair or something. But what I did see was like, oh, it was like a cheap Chinese like knockoff, like not, what do you call it, not following, I don't know, any kind of like safety things. So it's like, all right, well, as long as you don't get a chair from China, or at least like go through some company that has a reputation, if they're making their chairs in China, you're probably gonna be fine. Because you don't hear about that. I feel like you would hear about that more if it happened in any way you should be worried about. Like if something like that happened, it would be all over the news, like, hey, don't buy your chair from this place because they will kill you. Who's this guy?
なんだお前。
What?
俺のこと知らねえの？
He looks very pale.
俺は警視庁刑事部捜査一課特命捜査隊
Why does he talk so slow?
牛寺だ。いや、聞かなくても分かってる。沖浦瑞希、18歳。
All girls
関場
school.
女子に通ってる高校生だろう。沖浦は旧姓で。
Okay, you're.
今
Oh,
は
right,
伊
right.
達家の養子になったんだったな。あの死体の片割れが発見された。
ってことはあ
That
なたも
talks way
あ
too
そこ
slow.
に
Freight to free. I wonder if I can scan that now. I wonder if it'll even pick up. It's a YouTube video? Wait, hold on. Wait, what is going on? Wait, okay, I gotta open this on stream. Hold on. Don't talk about It Follows yet? Okay, wait. Oh, does she want to hear, or has she not seen it? I'm gonna pull up this video. Freight to free. Oh god, hold on. Let me put it on stream. It looks weird. Eyeballs. I can't tell if this is supposed to mean anything. what I just watched? I don't know what any of that meant. It seemed like a weird music video or something, and the music was weird too. Let me read the comment. Well, actually, no. Let me not read the comments because I don't want to spoil. Fray to free. I wonder if they'll show that video. Excuse me. Show it in game too.
捜査班の一員として派遣されたんだ。まあ、当時お前は12歳だったわけで、お前、アビスの捜査官になったんだってな。あのいけすかねえ女のボスが。
Boss lady got her claws in me.
拾ってきたとか、一体この国の法律はどうなってるのかね。
They she hired Mizuki as an investigator for like no reason. I wonder if I outrank this guy too. Dude, I love Ibis. Iba. It's reading Abyss. Iba. Her voice is so good. Extra legal measures. Oops.
聞きたいのはこっちの方だね。あの死体の第一発見者はお前なんだろう？6年前に片割れが見つかった。
Oh, that's the other thing. It's like Mizuki was there when the first half showed up, and she's here when the second half showed up. His eyes, what is going on here? This guy's kind of suspicious, but I think that's on purpose.
どうしてここに来た？
ナイルでメッセージが送られてきたの。
Oh, she got another text.
そこにはこう書かれてた。HB 独立競技場。HB と言ったら6年前の事件のことしか考えられないでしょ。
ハーフボディ連続殺人事件か。
Stop whispering.
事件のこと。
How can she hear him all the way over there?
あの時起こった出来事のせいで私の人生は大きく変わっちゃったから。それでこの独立競技場に。
Speed it up. Oh, that's rewinding. Mizuki's smartphone gets reception. Oh, this is Ibu's trivia. Connect to any network. Make calls, send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? But how does that... I mean, closing her left eye would make it so Iba can't see her phone, but if she's connecting like through the network anyways, that's not gonna matter. But also, shouldn't she trust Iba?
わからない。偽名で登録されたアカウントから送られてきたものだったの。多分誰かが私にあの死体を発見させようと思って。
誰かって？
犯人じゃないかな。
So they're targeting Mizuki?
なんで犯人がお前に？
Again?
それはわからないけど。
Saito's back. He did one last body swap right before he died. Somehow.
わからないことはもう一つある。さっきこちらに向かって狙撃してきた。
Alright, the masked woman who shot at us earlier.
あいつは一体何者だったのか。どうして水木を狙ったりしたのか。
Hold on. I want to see... Where's the, Iba's room? We haven't looked at Iba's room. Iba, my beloved. Iba, do you know what day it is today?
相棒、今日って何の日だっけ？
素晴らしい。
A wonderful day. Is that it?
さ
Wait, can we put that hat on her? Thomas
たま
hat.
に似合うものは私にも
If
似
it
合うは
looks
ず
good
だ
on Tom, it'll look good on me. How do I? Let's see. Wait, the way to like.
何でも似合っちゃうから逆に悩むよな
Inspect closer. Why is it so slow? I don't know. I was talking about it before, well, in the first game, but I really like Iba's hair. Like the way it kind of like, I don't know. Oops. So, I don't think she'll, I mean, I don't want her to wear the hat, but she wouldn't keep it on, I think.
健康についての悩みか
I'll try it when I get something I want her to wear. Cat ears? No.
金の悩みだな
Give me 5 quadrillion yen.
なんだとお前本当は
Have any
悩み
worries?
なんかないんだろ
Correct.
あ
I guess.
そうなんだ
I don't know, these questions and like,
Why?
this feels like,
暇なのか
what was it? Fire Emblem 3 Houses has like, when you have like tea parties with your students and stuff like that, or like, it's not always your students, but like the other characters, they'll ask you a question and the answers are like, how do, these answers like feel, I don't know, it feels like someone like two different like localizers. One person localized the questions, the other person localized the answers, and neither of them like looked to see like how they make sense to each other. Because some of these make sense, but some of them don't. I mean, these ones all make sense, I guess. Am I bored? Uh,
何を言ってるんだ暇じゃないやつはこんなよってお前は暇人だ
before you are bored.
間違いない
No, I'm curious.
バカみたいに口を開けて見るからに暇
What
そ
do
う
you-
な顔をしている
What is happening? This thing ready again? Why was I born into this world? Shut up. Something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. Something needs to be done. Did you find what we need to do, E? Oh, a childie. Name Irisy. So she was Iba at first, now she's Iris. They have to make real ones of these. I want one. What do they call those? Eyeball-y. Hold on. Eyeball-y. Tell me they make real ones. All these, I like looked up eyeball-y, eye somnium, and everything is. Are there guides to the eyeball-ys yet? I think people are trying to like get all the different versions.
まだ何も見つかっちゃいねえさ。見つかんなかったもんなら見つかったけどな。
Something I didn't find that's particularly
それって
interesting.
足跡のこと？
そうだ。
Oh, okay, yeah, footprints.
俺やお前や捜査員のものを除いてだとしたら犯人はどうやって死体を
Did they go check where the shooter was? I don't know if it was this one or like over here. But like, let's see. I don't know if there's any clues up there.
言うと思ったわ。
お願いボス。
She's gonna cry.
私今回の事件どうしても。
She's doing this on
ちょ
purpose.
っと涙目で訴えるのやめてもらえる？私そういうのに弱いのよね。もう分かったわよ。その代わり一つだけ誓って。
Oh, what's up, Gabby? Thought about the movie? Wait, can I? Hold on.
絶対にどんなことがあっても危険と法律を犯すような真似だけはしないって。
Don't do anything dangerous or illegal.
誓う誓う。
I knew she was gonna be fine.
それともう一つ、私一応上司なんだからさ、敬語使ってくれると嬉しいんだけど。
イエスサー、わかりました。
本当に分かってる？
Okay, what was it? Oh, It Follows, dude. I liked it. It reminded me of a few movies. Kind of reminded me of Donnie Darko. Girls are too pretty. That's how anime games work. If they weren't pretty, I wouldn't play it. No, I'm kidding. It's like, so I don't know if you've ever seen the Zero Escape games, but these, like, the character I mean, these games are like old, or not older. Those games are older. These are newer, like years later, so it's like technology gets better. But I went back to like look at the old characters, like, or the old, like, the character models from the older games, well, from the Zero Escape games, which they're not like related to these ones in story ways, but it's the same, like, same developer, publisher, director, writer, all that. But it, like, so in 999, it's like they don't look that bad, but it's like more because of the style. But then in Virtue's Last Reward, they kind of look bad, like the environments and stuff like that too, like dated, I guess. Not bad, but like dated. And then Zero Time Dilemma, they look real goofy, like bad and dated. But everything in this game looks way better. Like the characters, like designs. Well, maybe not designs so much. Because like the designs in on the Zero Escape games are pretty good too. So like these are good, but it's not like, oh, they're so much better or whatever. What? Corpse face. Oh, I never looked at the face. That's weird. But the models and stuff like that are like way better. And Aiba's like the best design. Oh. Why do they keep asking me these questions? Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? What does that mean? They asked me this in the beginning and I said yes because I didn't know what it meant. Or I'll say yes again. That's what, and it took me here. I'm not human. I'm not worried. I didn't even get to talk about It Follows. So we have to talk to Aiba now. Worried about work? I'm unemployed. Worried about money? No. Worried about health? No. But look at her. This is so in the Umu, dude. I will hold on. Let me finish talking to Aiba. But in the Zero Escape games, Clover was my favorite, like, design and character. Maybe not character wise, but like design wise. What about school? I'm a baby. She already asked me this question. I don't know what this is for. Do you really even have any worries? Worries question mark? Why did I come here? She has no worries I can advise me on. Or she can advise me on. I wanted to see you. They made me come here. They literally... I answered the question and it took me here automatically. Maybe that's what that question means, is like, do you want to talk, do you want counseling from your AI? But then why don't they ask a question like that? I don't know what the point of this is. Even Date could do it. Clover the Yari, she is. And she changes, like, her design kind of changes from 999 to Virtue's Last Reward. I missed what she said there. I wasn't looking. Like, she becomes more Gyaru in Virtue's Last Reward. But what was it? Aiba's design is like, it's so like, it's like simple, but also like just really good. And her personality makes her even cuter. Anyway, It Follows. It reminded me of, like I was saying, it reminded me of Donnie Darko, but also of Lake Mungo. I don't know if you've ever seen that. You should watch that. 'Cause that movie, it's a lot like, well, it's kind of like Hereditary, where it's like, it's kind of like a mystery of whether something supernatural is happening or if it's just like a psychological thing. She does have a nice voice. Yeah, I'm trying to, hold on, let me look it up. I remember looking it up when I played the first game. Aiba voice. That's the wrong Aiba. I don't want the English. Erica Harlacker. Akari Kito. Alright, have that open. I'll look it up. I'll look at it in a second. Lake Mungo. Lake Mungo. Lake, it's kind of sus. No. It's just Lake Mungo. So you have it spelled right, just no A. But that movie's pretty good. But it reminded me of those. So it reminded me of Donnie Darko because it's kind of like, I mean, so like It Follows is like very, and I was reading like about it afterwards. Everyone notices it, or it's like, yeah, it's like, I mean, it's like when you watch the movie, you notice it. Like, you know, it's like very, very like minimalist. It's not, they're not doing anything crazy. There's not like, I don't know. There's nothing. It's like, yeah, it's like very, not like relaxing, but like, I don't know, like mellow, and like even when there's like the scary stuff is happening, it's not, they're not doing anything crazy. It's literally like the It Follows thing is just a person walking. That's all it is. Like that's the whole monster, I guess, curse or whatever. But I liked it. It was cool. I didn't. So the ending kind of got dumb. Like I didn't like. I thought, I don't know. Yeah, there's like stuff at the end, like when at the pool scene, from like the pool to like the end of the movie. There's like just like a bunch of stuff that I'm just like, this is, what are they doing here? What is going on? A simple fear. Yes. One that I don't have to worry about. I was thinking about that the whole time. Is like, if this was real, I would have no, like, this would not, I don't have to worry about that. Wait. Oh. But like I like the movie. Exactly. I don't have sex. I don't have to worry about STD ghosts. That's like, but that's like, I don't know. Like I was, as I was watching, I was like, dude, that's like such a, I don't know. Why hasn't someone done that yet? Well, I guess like, I don't know, because it's not like you. People are already worried about. Joe probably contracted it. People are already worried about STDs, so like, you don't have to make it a ghost, right? But it is like a cool concept. But what was it? Like I don't know. I liked how like just kind of like menacing the ghost was every time, but like it wasn't even doing anything threatening. Like it's just walking towards, except for when it's trying to get in. So it's like banging on doors and stuff like that. Then that's kind of like when it's like, oh god, this is like something to be, scared of. But most of the time it's just like walking, and you're kind of like, and like the sort of paranoia all the time. Like that was like the thing that was like, getting to me, was just having like, imagining myself in that scenario and just having to be paranoid 24/7. Plays on the horror movie role who those who have sex die. That's the other thing is like, I was reading afterwards and people were like, oh yeah, like it's like basically the whole movie is the trope in horror movies of the characters that are having sex are the ones who are going to, like, they're going to die in the middle of sex, or like they're just gonna die. Yeah, how could be anyone, and it can like change like within like you noticing it, not like as you're like looking at it, but like it's like, oh, I see it, I see what it looks like. Oh, hold on, am I dropping frames? Oh no, my stream just died. Well, my preview died. But it's like you can be watching it come at you, you'll look away, when you look back, or if it like leaves your vision and comes back, it's someone different, or it like changes depending on what it needs. Because there's that one scene where they're I think it was when they're in that like little like warehouse shed thing or whatever at the beach, and they can't get in, and so like it changes into like, it's like, I think it's like the little kid at first or something. No, what happens? There's like a scene, like one moment where it's there, and it's like one person, and then it changes into like the really tall guy, like the tall version. That tall guy one is like the creepiest one because he's super tall and his eyes are like missing or something like that. That guy won't like that. The first time he shows up is in the house, like when they're in the room or whatever, and someone's like, dude, and that's like another thing that was like so annoying. A few times happened where like someone's like banging on a door or knocking on a door, and everyone else is like, who is it? Like, is it you? Blah blah blah, and they just don't respond, which is like, it's to make it scary, because you're like, who is it? Is it the ghost? Or like, it must be the ghost because they're not saying anything. And then they open the door and it's just a person. Like, what? Like, duh, it's me. And it's like, well, why didn't you say anything, idiot? Like, what are you doing? You know, this girl is like freaking out about something. Like, whether you believe it or not, like, there's something wrong. Why would you not say something? And then, but like, that's like one of the scenes is like, they're like, someone's banging on the door and they're like, who is it? Is it you? Blah blah blah. And they're like, she's not responding, and then they open the door and she's like, what's going on? Like, just like pretending like she wasn't just banging on the door. And then the ghost like walks up behind her, and he's like super tall, like way tall. That was like terrifying. I was like, Jesus Christ. And then the fact that it can like also like, it's not exclusive to you, like other people can interact with it and stuff like that. It's just invisible to them. The scene with the mom, was that was later. That was after she has sex with that other guy to like pass it on to excuse me, to pass it on to that one guy who then hold on, my stream keeps like cutting out, but it's not my stream, it's my preview. It keeps like making me paranoid that I'm like dropping frames or something, or disconnecting. Anyway, that mom scene was like weird too, but like that's like, I feel like, well, I mean, that's like the ghost. That's like, it's like a weird sexually transmitted ghost curse. So like when it goes to kill you, it's not that weird that it would be like humping you or whatever. Yes. Well, yeah, like, well, but she also, I think it implies that she has sex with those guys on the boat. Because there's a scene where she like, I think it's after that one guy dies, like after the mom scene, where she has sex with that guy, and then it like kind of shows him talking to other girls, and it's kind of implying that he also was trying to spread it to other people. But then it gets him, so like either the people he spread it to, if he spread it to someone, they died, and then it was coming after him, or yeah, either he had sex with them and it killed them, and then it was coming after him, or he just didn't have sex with them. But she like sees it go into that guy's house, and she goes to help, and it's the same thing of like, it's banging on the door, and the girl is yelling like, don't open it, it's the ghost, like blah blah blah, and the dude still opens and is like, what the heck is your problem, mom, or whatever. Didn't even have sex with multiple guys though. Well, yeah, you're right. Well, but like she didn't. But that's the way, like, I don't know, that's like a way to increase your chances of survival. Is like banging as many people as you can so that it spreads to as many people as possible, so that it like there's more chances for it to be distracted longer or whatever, and they might pass it on. They might pass it on to other people. But it didn't help, like, because, well, but it's kind of like, it's not yeah, it didn't help because everyone she banged died, and it was still coming after her. Because like that's like the whole pool scene is they're in the pool, and I was reading about it afterwards, and people were implying, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go to anyone. It's not just like one person at a time. At least that's how that one guy made it sound. The guy who passed it to her, he was like, because he was saying it's easy. It'll be easy for her. She can, like, she's a girl. It's easier for a girl to get sex than a guy, is what he was saying. And that's how. I mean, that's how. I don't know. That's what I thought, but you thought it was linear. Oh well. I mean, you might be right. But like, that's. As I watched it, I was like, oh yeah, I guess like the thing would be to pass it to as many people as you can, so that they might pass it or just survive longer, and then buy you some time. Smart for him to bang a prostitute. The guy that she passed it to at the end of the movie, that was one of the things I thought was dumb. Well, not the prostitute thing, but her passing it to that guy, because it was like, well, also that guy, I didn't like that guy. He was like, he felt very, I don't know. He was kind of cringe. He felt like a simp, but like an incel simp, where he's just like, I don't know. He was like, because there's a moment where he's like, why'd you pick him and not me? Like, he was getting mad that she had sex with the other. Yes, exactly. Like, he wanted to bang, but he was like, he felt like owed, I guess. I don't know. But it was like, I was just like, dude, I don't like this guy. Because, yeah, he was like, why'd you pick that guy and not me? Like, I don't know, we've known each other forever and blah, blah, blah. I've always liked you and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, shut up. That doesn't mean anything. She doesn't owe you sex. Like, what? But also, why would you, I don't know. Like, why are you using that as, like, I don't know. It felt like he was, like trying to get sex by being like, just pass it to me, like, you know, I'm doing it for you. It's not that I just want sex. I'm trying to protect you. And but everything he said came off as like, I just want to have sex with you. Pick me. You know, I earned it. I deserve it or whatever. Yes, and that's the other thing is like, yeah, like exactly. Like he's like pressuring her after like all this like traumatic, I mean, the first guy didn't rape her. But right after having sex, he like tied her up and like trapped her in this chair and showed her like, hey, watch this thing coming at you, this super creepy naked lady, like, and telling her like, hey, you know, this thing's gonna kill you. Sorry, it's your problem now. Don't die or else I'll die. Like, and then yeah, just like having to have her live. It's like if someone got AIDS, and you were like, well, you have AIDS now. Who else are you gonna have sex with? I'll take the hit. Like, you know, it's like, what are you doing? That's not how that works, dude. I don't know. But so like the pool scene to like the end, like, well, I guess like to like right till they have sex, like the sex thing where she has sex with that other guy, the last guy. That was like, I don't know. I was like, dude, it is like, it's just. I don't know. Why pass it to him if you're still just going to be hanging around him anyway, I guess. I mean, maybe to, like, help protect him or whatever. But it felt like such a fake relationship. Because they were, like, holding hands at the end and all that stuff. Walking down the street as the ghost was, like, in the background walking towards them. But it felt, like, so... Like, well, it felt like she was just... I don't know. Maybe she was just like, you know what? It's this guy's problem now. Maybe she was fed up with him bothering her about it. And she was like, you know what? Fine, take it. And I'll pretend to be in a relationship with you just to make sure you don't die to this thing so that I don't die to it later. But like up until, yeah, like once, like when they showed it at the end of like, oh, it's still there, still following, they didn't actually kill it. Cause I didn't think they killed it in the pool. That's what I was going to complain about is like the pool scene. Well, like they did a cool thing with that too that I didn't realize until afterwards, but the ghost was like the form of her dad or something like that at the end. And that's why, because like I remember the other girl was like, what do you see or whatever, and she says, I don't want to tell you. And I was like, why? Like she says something like that, like I don't want to tell you, or I can't say, or something like that, or I can't tell you or something. And I was like, what does that mean? Like Every other time she's been fine, like, oh, it's like a girl or whatever. Oh, I mean, I think she's only done it like one before or something. Like, how do you see that? It looks like a girl or it looks like a whatever. But she literally was like, I don't want to tell you. And it's like, I was like, that's weird. Like, why not? He looks like a normal dude. Like, it's not like it's a monster or something weird. But then reading afterwards, people were like, oh, one thing you might not have noticed about It Follows at the end, blah, blah, blah. The person walking around the pool, you can see his face in like pictures around their house or whatever. So it's either her dad or like stepdad or something, but he's either dead or divorced and gone. But it doesn't say why. Like, the movie doesn't explain like, oh, you know, it doesn't tell you that it was her dad or whatever. And it doesn't tell you what their relationship was like, so you don't know if he was abusive or something like that. But that's like another weird like incest thing, because like the mom, like the other guy, the guy who died to his mom, like that was like a weird, like, why did it have to be his mom? And then like it was like she, like, her boob was hanging out when she opened the door and like tackled him, and when she was like tackling, she was like grinding on him as she was killing him. And then, yeah, like at the end, like I was saying, like the ghost of the pool was like implied to be her dad, and so it was like she was gonna get killed and like humped by her ghost dad. You don't remember that? You don't remember that? That was like the only time you see the ghost actively kill somebody. Oh, and the beginning of the movie, the way it starts, where that girl's like on the beach by herself, and then it shows her dead, and like it shows like it's like zoomed in, kind of like showing her face, and you kind of see like a leg like coming this way, like she's like laying this way, and there's like a leg, like a foot and like part of a leg. You don't remember realizing the incestuousness? Oh, well, I mean, maybe it wasn't actually his mom, like it doesn't, or no, it was his mom, because it shows her at some point, I think, like she's like talking to the kids or something like that, or like I'm pretty sure she gets shown at some point. But when he opens the door, he's like, what the heck, mom? And, like, yells at her. And then she like tackles him. But the beginning, like the way the movie starts, where like it has a girl on the beach like dead, and her foot is like coming this way. I was like, I saw it, like it's zoomed in. Hold on. Excuse me. It's zoomed in a way that you're like, whose leg is that? And then like after a second, you're like, wait, is that her leg? And then it like zooms out, and it shows that her leg is like bent backwards and snapped and like pointing, like so that it could be in frame for that shot. And it was like, geez. And then her other leg is like missing the foot or something like that. Mom, I'm not horny right now. Gross. But what was it? But yeah, like that pool scene, I thought it was so, like the whole movie is like very like no action-y. Like it's like good because it's like I was saying, it's like minimalist. It's the whole scary, like everything that makes it scary is just how menacing it is without being menacing. Like it's scary. It does a really good job of being scary without like having to scare you. And then the whole pool scene is like all this like action and like all this, like, I don't know, it felt out of place. Like it was like too much to go from like almost nothing happening, from like the ghost, the scariness being a ghost walking at you, to a ghost is now flinging all kinds of appliances and thing at you in a pool while someone is trying to shoot it with a gun. And it's just like, dude, what the heck? Paranoia and anxiety. That's what got me, was like just like thinking like if I had something like that, I wouldn't even be scared of it. I would just be exhausted from having to. I mean, I would be scared, but I would be more angry and frustrated about having to be paranoid 24/7 than actually worried about dying. Oh wait, Hana and Gabby's account. Ooh, you're gonna look up all the stuff she watches, all the Korean boy streamers. I don't know what girls watch on Twitch. Ready to embrace that. I feel like I would give up. I feel like unless I could pass it to someone else. But even then, I feel like I wouldn't want to pass it to someone, because I would feel guilty. But then watches Alinity for the cat abuse. Oh god, because she can't do it. She's like living through Alinity because she doesn't want to abuse your cats. She doesn't want to get, I don't know. She knows you would know. Does Alinity even? I'm sure she still streams. I don't know. Does she still have a cat? And a dog. I think she had a dog too. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like I would get exhausted. Only watches me. That's bad. Watch more stream. Watch Germa. Watch I don't know. I don't really have many streamers to shill. And Germa gets thousands, like 14. He had like, I don't know. He gets like tens of thousands of views. So it's not even like you need to shill someone like him. I watch mostly VTubers now on YouTube. But anyway, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about It Follows. What else? Oh yeah, that pool scene was just like too much. And then like they shot the, well, okay, what was annoying was the guy with the gun, he shot the girl, that other girl. Gross ASMR streamer? Which one? Amaranth or I don't know, all of them are gross. I don't like ASMR. Or at least I don't like ASMR that's streaming ASMR where they're like licking the mic and like tapping and things like that and eating. Amaranth, dude, Amaranth is so gross. She's man. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird how like I was gonna say people fall for it. So I do like ASMR. Well, I like non like ASMR that isn't like ASMR, like marketed as ASMR like that. Like the ASMR I like is stuff that is like so here, I'll link it. There's a YouTube channel I like that is ASMR. It's called Rambalack, and it's this guy who just does like, he just records walks around Japan. Oh, whoops. So that's the channel. Anal sex monkey race. What the heck? Oh, ASMR. Stupid. But that's my favorite channel. That's like ASMR. Because it's just like this guy, like, he doesn't even talk. He just walks around and you get like the ambient sounds and stuff like that. And that's the ASMR I like, is like just ambience and things like that. I don't want like clicking on a keyboard or chewing food eating sounds or ear licking ASMR, tapping on mics, scratching sounds. Like, I don't want ear cleaning. I don't need any of that. I don't want any, all that, like none of that stuff does any, like it makes me cringe. It's like it's the negative ASMR, because like you kind of get the same feeling. Like ASMR is like the positive version of cringe, I guess, because it's like when you cringe, like when you're actually cringing at something, like full-blown cringing, you get like that tingle, but it's like not good. But ASMR, you get that same like tingle, but it's good. So it's like wait, ASMR, no, it's not just the sexual thing. But what it is with Amaranth and like a lot of like the popular Twitch and YouTube ASMR streamers, it's a sexual thing, because it's like they're doing like they're doing it. Yes, it is. That's what it is now. Not when it started, and not when like, not the stuff that I like. It's not supposed to be a sexual thing. It's just like these titty streamers who like their whole appeal is sex stuff anyway have like corrupted it, and like they do, like they're like, oh, I gotta do ASMR, but I have to make it so it's like my, you know, it fits my channel, so I have to make it sexual. And like that's what these weirdos who are obsessed with ASMR want, is they want to get horny watching Amaranth in her bikini or in her underwear pretending it's a bikini, licking microphones and things like that, licking ear-shaped microphones, and then and whispering. That's what they want. I don't even really like, I don't even want ASMR. Like when I watch those videos from that channel, it's because like I have nothing else to watch, so I put it on in the background as I'm playing something else or something, or as I'm falling asleep or whatever. But like, I don't know, ASMR is not supposed to be sexual. It's just been corrupted by Twitch streamers. But what was I saying? Dude, I hate, yeah. Like I have the ASMR category on Twitch like filtered out of my searches and stuff like that, because I don't like, I used to have the just chatting category too, but I started to realize that I just don't like most of the just chatting, like the stuff that is like the what do you call it? Like it's like there's like Mizkiff and like I don't know, all these like popular streamers who they stream under the just chatting category because they're not doing anything. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and rake in some cash, and this is the only category that will allow me to do that. And so like they dominate the category. So like every time I've like seen that category, it's been like, like I don't want any of this. I don't like any of these people. These are all like, I don't know. They're like the literal definition of grifter. When people talk about streamers being grifters and stuff, like those are the people that like I think of when someone says that. Not like the funny ones, like not the actual like streamers, not the actual like I don't know, content creators. But anyway, we're not up to It Follows. I liked it overall. It was a good movie. I just didn't like the pool scene because it was just like all this like over the top, not even like over the top, but like all this action in a movie that had like very little action in the first place. And it was like really dumb because like the ghost, I don't know, the ghost had never like done something like that, so it was kind of like weird. But I guess that's kind of like the point too, is that you don't really know what the ghost does or is or why, because it never talks to you and explains anything. But like the fact that it didn't want to get into the pool, it was just chucking things at her from the edge of the pool, and then once they shot it, it was in the pool, and it was like, okay, now I'm in the pool, now I'll do stuff in the water. But then they killed it, or they thought they killed it, I guess. I don't know. I didn't think they actually killed it, because they like shoot it the final time or whatever, and then the water, like the pool, fills up with blood or whatever. But I didn't think that was the end. I was just like, oh, they're showing that they did a bunch of damage. But there's no way that curse would just end by getting shot after like it had been shot. They shot it before and it came back. Agent from the Matrix. Exactly. That's like kind of what it is, because like it would disappear and come back as just a different form. Exactly. Bodies are just avatars. Because well, even when they shot it like at the beach, the girl who had her name was Jay, I think. She shot it and it fell down like it was dead and then got back up immediately. But then they shot it when it was at the pool and it fell into the pool and she was swimming away to the edge, and it grabbed her underwater. Like it came back immediately and grabbed her. And then they shot it again, which like was so stupid. Like that's the other thing. Like this guy already shot his other friend in the leg, and now he's shooting at the girl in the water like he's not gonna hit her. All the bullets like that barely missed her too, and it was just like, dude, why are they letting this guy do it? If you can trap it. Oh, I wonder. Because it's physical. Like they were able to, like I was saying, like when they're on the beach, the guy hits it with a chair, and it gets hit with the chair and then it like slaps him away. But also at the pool, they throw the sheet on it so he could see where it is, and the sheet like has its form. So I wonder if you could actually trap it. Because it's not like it's like super powerful, because it can't go in through doors. Like it literally will get stopped by a door unless it breaks the door down, because like it's like knocking on those doors. Like even at the beach, when it does break open the door, it only like breaks open a hole at the bottom. Like it doesn't blow the door off the hinges or anything. But I don't know, it seems and they also don't explain if it like teleports or anything like that, because like as I was watching it, I was like, dude, I feel like the only way you could like avoid this thing forever is to just go from like one side of the country to the other and be like, all right, I have like this many days, because this is how long it would take to walk all the way to where I am, and then I have to move back to the other side and then have this many days. But they don't explain how it moves, because it might be a thing of like, oh, once you get a certain distance away, it gets like dragged with you or something. Like it can only be so far from you. Fly to an island, but you still only have like a limited time. Like I was saying, it could like walk underwater or something, or it's like it has like a range that it has to stay. If it falls, just kill yourself. Yeah, you're just like on a secluded, like on an island by yourself, and as soon as you see someone, you're just like, well, time to kill myself, because it's here. That's the only thing it could be, is the ghost. But Yeah, I liked it. You guys should watch Lake Mungo, because that's the other. That's like I was saying, it reminded me of Donnie Darko, but not like it just kind of like the mood ish, like how kind of like subdued everything is. How it's just like people talking a lot, not really, and they're talking pretty relaxed, like not. There's not a, and the music and stuff like that. Like it reminded me of Donnie Darko in that way, but it reminded me of Lake Mungo more because the only thing is like Lake Mungo is more of like a mockumentary, because it's like found footage, but it's like presented as if it was like kind of a documentary, like interview. If it feels like it's presented sort of like it would be like on the news or something, reporting about, I don't know, a missing person or the death of someone or something like that. Like, oh, you know, this person, like, here, it's kind of a documentary, but it's just more of like, here's the investigation and stuff like that, and like all that. But that's not what the movie is about, if that makes sense. But it is like not much is going on, if that makes sense. But it's very good, and like I was saying, it's a lot like Hereditary, where it kind of has you wondering, like, is this real? Is this like supernatural, or is this psychological? Because like I guess like the story is it's a family that's grieving, and like I don't want to spoil, so I don't want to like get too into it, but that's kind of like, that's how it's related to Hereditary. Is it's like you're like, I don't know if this is supernatural or psychological. And then the ending is like a trip. Like it's like the ending is like one of the scariest things I've seen in a while. Like the I can't say it without spoiling. Never mind. But it's good, and it's like another indie film, I think. I don't know. It's not like, I don't know if it showed in theaters or not. I think it's like Australian or something. Yeah, Australian psychological horror. Let's see. Premiered at the Sydney Film Festival. Screened at South by Southwest. So yeah, it wasn't like, geez, budget $1.7 million, box office $29,000 in Australia. That sucks. It's good. Halloween time list. Yeah, It Follows, or not It Follows. Lake Mungo. Oh wait. Okay, now I'm actually dropping frames. Yeah, Lake Mungo. Mungo. Okay, I dropped some frames, but only a little bit. Yes, that's what it says on Wikipedia, at least. I don't know where you can watch it, because I don't remember where I watched it. Like Mungo, where to watch. Amazon Prime Video. You can rent it for $4. But it's really like, yeah, I don't know, it's a good movie. What else? I feel like there was one other movie that It Follows reminded me of as I was watching it. Because I remember thinking like I didn't even think of Lake Mungo until like near the end of the movie, that I was like, oh, like, and it was weird because like I had completely forgotten about the movie. Not like that it was like forgettable. It was just like I hadn't thought about, like, nothing had reminded me of it in a while until this movie, that I was like, Lake Mungo, dude, that movie's so good. I haven't, like, I watched it. Gabby might not like it because I watched it with Joe. Like, I'd watched it on my own, and then Joe was I was hanging out with Joe, and we watched it, and he was like, that movie was boring. And I was like, oh my god, dude, there's nothing, you can't watch anything with Joe unless it's like Marvel or something, like just like constant explosions and flashing lights and loud noises. So Gabby might not like it. She's not like that. But what was the other movie? What were we talking about the other night? That she didn't like. That was like, what was it? Pulse. Hateful Eight. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, am I still dropping frames? Hold on. No. My preview keeps dropping out though. That's weird. Pulse. Yeah, Pulse. Lake Mungo is kind of like Pulse, where it's like it doesn't explain everything at the end. I don't know, and it's like slow like that. It's actually like it might be slower than Pulse because like there's like less stuff going on. It's got a kind of like a mystery thing going on. Like I was saying, it's like this like documentary with like an investigation and stuff like that. And you don't really get any answers until near the end. And even in the credits, they give you some answers. Excuse me. Like they show you some stuff that they hadn't shown you in the movie that you're like, oh, that makes sense, and that things start clicking. Fourth Kind, yeah, I watched it. I think I watched it with you guys. I know I've seen it. And that ending scene also like kind of terrified me because that's like the I remember it was a face. There was like a face that like I was like, dude, I've had nightmares about this face, this exact face. That's kind of how Lake Mungo is too. Like I was saying, it has like one of the scariest scenes at the end that I've seen. It's the same thing where I'm just like, dude, I feel like I've seen stuff like this in my dreams, my nightmares. So it like hits me deep. Yeah, that movie, I remember going home and being afraid because I remember or I went to sleep, like I was afraid to go to sleep, but I remember waking up and looking at the clock because I think there was like a thing where there's like something to do with clocks at like, I don't know, like something happens at a certain time, and I remember waking up and seeing my clock was at that time, and I was like Joe's living, oh that's right, oh yeah, dang, I forgot about that. I forgot about how homeless Joe used to be. 3:33, and that's the witching hour too, right? Or at least 3 a.m. is the witching hour. Witching hour. Between 3 and 4 a.m. Yeah. So that's another thing that makes how homeless. So like that's another thing on top of just like being an awful time. It's like, oh yeah, 3:33. It's also, that happens to be during the witching hour. But I liked It Follows. I liked it more. Well, like I don't know, I liked it. Not that like I liked it more than I thought I would, but I liked it more than it. Like I don't know, like because the way, like I was saying, it like it's so like minimalist and like this scariness. There's nothing overtly scary. It's just kind of constant paranoia. And so like once I realized that's what the movie was gonna be, I was kind of like, all right, I see what we're doing here. But at the end of it, I was like, you know what, that was actually really good, really well done. Woke up, went to pee, was so scared. He woke up. I feel like I heard that, but I don't know, I feel like that's something Joe would do anyway. Wake up from a nightmare and be like, Dad, can you go with me to the bathroom? But I guess we were still in high school, so it's not, he wouldn't do it now, because like it seems like he's like, I don't know, not that he hates his dad, but he's just like tired of his dad, if that makes sense. Because every time I'm on Discord with Joe, there's always like a moment where he's like, I'm gonna go get water or go to the bathroom or something. It was 3 a.m. too. Oh god, dude, what is that movie? Has a curse, but Sag. Yeah, dude, he'll always go to get water or something, and then when he comes back, like he'll come back like, I don't know, a while later, like 10 minutes later or something, and I'll hear him in his room saying something, and I'm like, what? Because I can barely hear him. Like he's like talking. It's like he's talking on his mic, but from far away across the room or something. And like he won't respond, and we're like, hello, I didn't hear, what'd you say? And then like he'll come back and be like, oh sorry, I was talking to my dad. And I'll be like, oh, and then he'll be like, yeah, it's always like his dad's like complaining about something or getting on him for something, and then Joe has to tell him to shut up and leave him alone, because I don't know, it's like Joe's been living there forever, and his dad just, I don't know if his dad pays rent, but I know Joe is always like, dude, I pay half the rent here or whatever. Like Joe seems like he's the one who takes care of his dad and his uncle. but his uncle doesn't seem to harass him like his dad does. Anyway, let me play this video game.
間違いない。震え死んだ。
そうね。6年前スタジオドバイタで見た顔と同じ。
There's another movie I wanted to watch earlier, but I forgot. Like another horror movie.
震えは青年実業家。生前はメディアにもバンバン出まくっていた有名人だった。他人の空にということはないだろう。
Oh, okay, that was the last thing I needed.
6年前スタジオドバイタで震え人の右半身が発見された。それから6年経って今度はここ独立競技場で左半身が。にもかかわら
Enough
ず
horror movies
彼の死亡
never.
推定時刻は今日の12時頃。
There was one more, like, well, I mean, yeah, it might be the last horror movie I watched for a while. I went and saw Kiki's Delivery Service a few weeks ago, or a couple weeks ago, and I was like, all right, maybe it is time for, like, that is enough horror movies, and now it's time to watch Ghibli movies or anime movies, because I want to watch, I mean, I still want to watch Perfect Blue, Paprika, and then, what was it? I want to watch the Garden of Sinners movies again. You don't know enough of them? Well, you should. Watch more. Watch Lake Mungo. Watch, The Thing. Kiki's Delivery Service is scary. No. Knowing your place in life. Dude, well, so, like, it's kind of not scary, but it's wild that, like, they send her on her little, like, dude, I need a napkin. This drink is, like, leaking. They're like, oh yeah, you're, well, I don't know, how old was she, like 12 or something? And they're like, all right, you're old enough to go to some random city and, like, start living on your own for a year. I didn't mean to do that. But they don't tell her anything, like how to find a place to live, what to do. Like, they're just like, all right, see ya. And then she leaves, because when she shows up, she's like asking around, like, hey, can I stay here? And they're like, what? Who are you? Like, this is a hotel, you're gonna pay for your room? And she's like, fine, I'll just go somewhere else. Like, I don't know, she doesn't know that you have to pay to live places, or you have to, like, earn your keep. And then it's also like, I feel like it'd be super dangerous to just, because I mean the movie was like 1989 or 1991, I can't remember. But like, even then I feel like you don't send like a 12-year-old off to some, it's not even a witch rule, exactly. She just has bad parents, that's what I'm saying. They just like, or like, all right, good luck, Kiki, and they don't tell her like, oh, by the way, here's some money to, like, get a place, or hey, make sure you find a job, and, like, try to, like, you know, whatever. Like, they're just like, yeah, go find your, they tricked her. They were just trying to get rid of her. They lied. That whole, like, witch, like, coming of age thing isn't real. They're just like, we're tired of having this kid, we're just gonna lie to her and say that when she turns 12 or however old, she has to fly away and go live on her own, because we don't need her, we don't want her. But like, that's terrifying. I'm like, dude, like, I wouldn't want to send my kid off to, like, some random city. I don't even know where she goes, to go live for a year and hope she makes it back. Hope she survives and makes it back. Ash's one, and Ash is supposed to be like 9 years old or something, right? 9 or 10 I think. Like, when they turn 10 is when they get their Pokemon or whatever. But it's kind of, yeah, it's the same thing of like, here you go, you're 10 years old, go off into the world and survive on your own with, like, no support from me. It's weird. Get double teamed by Mr. Mime and Professor Oak. Gross. But what was the other movie? It was when I was watching It Follows that I was like, oh, I want to watch this other movie that I hadn't thought about. Like, I had heard about, but hadn't watched yet. Oh, also, let me look at Aiba's voice actor. Akari Kito. Valkyrie Elysium. I kind of want to play that when it comes out. When does that come out? Valkyrie Elysium. September 29th. Whoa, that's next month. Okay. I also want to play Splatoon 3 when that comes out. So I have to finish this game in time for that, but I also have to beat Splatoon 2 story mode. Because I haven't finished that either. She's Nezuko from Demon Slayer. I haven't watched that, so I don't know what she sounds like. I don't even know if she talks. Or maybe she doesn't talk. Maybe she just makes voices. Barbara from Genshin Impact. Who else? Oh, that reminds me. I applied for a library card, but they haven't approved it yet. And it's annoying because I want to go to the library. Oh, she barely does anything. So she's like, she hasn't done a lot of stuff. And like a lot of the stuff, I'm just like, a lot of it's like from games, but games that I haven't played. But she does Azure Lane, Grand Blue. She's Anne from Bloodstained. It's the Japanese version. Seems like she does mostly games. Because there's more game credits than video or anime. Nezuko has like 3 lines. Makes a little noise. That's what I was going to say. That's what... Oh, which I did that on accident. Want to become a weird library guy? No! I wanted to check out the... now that my beard has matured. I wanted to read Chainsaw Man without... Like, I don't want to read it digitally. And they have copies of it at the Modesto branch? I don't know. I didn't check. I like looked it up on, because it's like Stanislaus Library or whatever. And I just like typed in, like I like looked up a few things. It was like Chainsaw Man, Berserk, and something else. But it's like, oh, like we have physical copies. So you have to get a physical library card, but you can apply online for a digital one, or you can fill out the form and take it in person, or email it to them and then show up in person to get the you can buy them slowly. Just finish volume 6. Don't tell me, don't spoil. I got kind of spoiled. Not really spoiled, but I didn't know anything about it. And then I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about it. And I was like, no, stop. And so I had to like, but I was driving. It was when I was taking Akira to the airport. And I was like, I couldn't really take my hands off the steering wheel because there was like just like a ton of traffic and I didn't want to, like I had to get over and stuff like that. So I was just like trying to like tune it out, but I couldn't. So I ended up like hearing a little bit and I was like, oh my God. And then when I could, I like immediately skipped forward like 10 minutes to like not hear about it. But they have like, I don't know, they have like, I know I've seen up to like 8 or 9 in the library like listing or whatever, but I don't know which ones are available because I know the 3rd one is like checked out right now because I was looking like, oh, I was like, okay, I can get like the first, I was like, let me see how many I can check out at once. And it's like, it's unlimited how many books you can check out at once or something. But as I was like looking down the list, it's like, I was like, okay, I can get 1, 2, I can't get 3 because people don't have it checked out. I can get 4, I can get 5, I can get 6, whatever. I can't get 7 or something. Yeah, I haven't spoiled anything. Well, the thing that I got spoiled on isn't even like, it's not really like spoiler. It's just like I didn't know what the premise and stuff was, and they kind of spoiled what the premise was and how like who or why Chainsaw Man exists or something like that. And I was like, I didn't want to know that. I wanted to find that out by reading it or whatever. Chainsaw Man and like other, what do you call it? Whatever like the fears are or something like that. But that's the other thing is like I try not to, like I was trying to tune it out and like I have been trying to forget about it in a way that I'm like, okay, it won't make sense. Like I can't remember it. Like this, I've forgotten the spoilers. Like right now, like I was saying, I don't know, I can't remember. Could be spoilery. Well, I don't remember how or why Chainsaw Man exists or the other fears. I just know it's something to do with like, oh, these things exist because they are like fears or something like that. And that's like all I really remember about the spoilers. But that's what I'm saying is like that's That's all I know. That's the details. Is I just know they have to do with fears, and so like when someone's afraid of something, it becomes like it exists or something like that. As like a person or something, like personified, but I don't know how that works. But yeah, I don't know. I have to wait for them to like give me my stupid library card. I think I could have gone in today to be like, hey, can I get a library card and check it out? But I already filled out the application and sent it online. I've been waiting for them to like approve it, because I don't know. That much is basically exposition. Well, I don't know when it's exposition. I don't know when that takes place. I don't know when that gets explained. I don't want to know. I want to read it myself. Because that's the other thing, is like I've been like, all I know, like all I've seen of Chainsaw Man, outside of hearing that bit on podcast, is like just like the two girls getting drawn, like artists drawing them all the time. That's it. I don't even know who they are. Like Makima and Power or something, or they might even be the same person. I don't know. But I've seen them like a billion times, and I'm like, I don't know if they're good or bad, or why, or what. Chainsaw Man girls. I don't know. They don't appeal to me. Like they don't look ugly or whatever, but I'm like, whatever. I see why people like them, but I don't like them that much. I just want to know. I just want to read the first few volumes to see if I care about it enough to keep going. Cause I don't know. I feel like every time there's something popular like this, I like get into it. Like I like read it or watch it to see why people like it. I'm like, okay, I see, but this isn't for me, and then that's it. I won't say nothing. Good, because I don't want to know nothing. Start reading because you like their designs. See, I'm like I was saying, I'm reading because I want to know why. That's it. Map is doing the anime. I'd heard that there was going to be an anime. I'm more interested in the Dungeon Meshi Trigger anime. I don't know if they've announced a date for that, because I read the first, I can't remember if I know I read the first, I don't know, like first volume or first like few chapters, and I thought it was fun, but I didn't keep up with it. And this was like years ago, because I was just like, people keep spamming this on 4chan, I'm gonna see what's up, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. And then I don't read anymore. I think at the time I was reading it, there wasn't that much out, and I was like, I'll wait for more of it to come out, and then I just never went back. Let's see. Is there a date? No. It says in August 2022, it was announced the series will be receiving an anime adaptation produced by Studio Trigger, and that's it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I want to, like, I don't know, like I was saying, I don't know if I can just like show up and be like, hey, I submitted an application, can you guys give me my library card, or if I just have to actually wait for them to approve, because there's like, when you do your online application, it's for the digital library card, and then you go in person to get the physical. But it says like you have to wait until you get a digital version. Like it says once you're approved for your digital, you can go in and get your physical. But then it also like has a different section that's like, oh, if you want just a physical, take this form in or email this form and then go get your physical. So I don't know. I should have done that, because I don't need the digital. Usually they give your card then and there. COVID thing. That's what like I was like, I haven't gotten a library card since I was little, like since I lived in Stockton. So I don't know. Like I remember just going to the library with like my mom or my grandma or someone, and they being like them being like, here you go, you have a library card now, and like keeping it safe. But I was like, I don't know, like it seems like it should just be that easy. You just like show up and be like, can I get a library card? And they're like, all right, let me see your ID, and then here you go. But I was also, yeah, like I was thinking, because I was like, part of my thoughts was like, okay, if I go, I wonder if I'll have to like bring a mask and stuff like that. Like I would bring one anyway, but I was wondering, like, I wonder what their COVID policies are like. And then I was like, oh, maybe it is like maybe like you have to, I don't know, like not like make an appointment or whatever, but you can't just like hang out in the library anymore because of COVID stuff. Like you can't just like go there, sit and read all you want because of like COVID stuff. So it could be like something like that.
Aibo?
Aiba, my beloved. Dude, Aiba, look at her.
もしかして相棒が映像で出てきたの？
うん。
待って、今イヤホンをつけるから。
ボス、聞こえるか？
ええ、感度良好。
I like.
バッチリよ。
So in Japanese, they don't have like, I mean, they do have like an F sound, but like, it's like the L and R thing where only some Japanese people can make the sound. Cause she said earphone, but she said earhone, cause it's the same. Like to them, f and h, like the F and H sound are the same. Yeah, exactly. But she didn't make an F sound. Here.
待って、今イヤホンをつけるから。待って、今イヤホンをつけるから。待って、今イヤホンをつけるから。
Earphone. That's what she says. Cause like the H and the F are the same as like R and L are. Cause they have like the foo, but even like it's like ha he foo, hey ho, but even like some say who, like they don't do an F. Katakana word is supposed to have audible F sound, but this is a katakana word that should have had an F sound.
待って、今イヤホンをつけるから。待って、今イヤホンをつけるから。待って、今イヤホンをつけ
I
る
wish I could just like play the one word.
待って、今イヤホンをつけるから。
But it's like R's and L's. It's like they're the same, so it doesn't. If you say hone versus phone, they'll hear the same thing, or like assume it's the same thing. I just was like, I clicked on her forehead and I was like, I never realized like Aiba's forehead was so, like I noticed her hair is like that, but I just realized like Aiba has a forehead. And I was thinking about, cause I was talking about Splatoon 3. They showed off, they had like a Splatoon 3 Nintendo Direct. I didn't watch it, but I saw, like I woke up and I just saw people drawing the, Fry is her name. She's the like the new one of the new idol girls for like Splatoon 3's idol girls, and she's like, I was like, dude, she's like Pearl, where she just had like a gigantic forehead, but she's not. She doesn't really look like Pearl. She just has like a gigantic forehead like Pearl. Let's see. This is what I was saying. What if Jean has a twin brother? I have a twin, no record of him having siblings. What if the body was frozen? Definitely alive until just recently. Okay, what if they cut him in half and had this half like hooked up to like pumps and stuff to like pump his blood and things to keep him alive? This half. What if he was still alive with just the half? That's what I said. Heart is in the left half of the body. Isn't it like closer to the center? It's just like offset to the left. Yeah. Yes, that's what. Iahone. Or Ia, like no. That's like, I don't know. I like it when, cause like when they teach you Japanese, they teach you like the proper like Tokyo, very formal Japanese. But then you listen to people talk and they're, dude, that's good. That's what I was saying. Like, there's so many good, like, I don't know, Japanese voice actors. Even if you like, that's one of the things about like watching VTubers, Japanese VTubers, is like, you don't even have to understand what you're saying. You just like what they say and how it sounds is what you want to hear. It's cute. Well, like, what was it? I think Mizuki said okay earlier, but what was it? Neru from Blue Archive. She has Ryuko's voice from Kill la Kill. Ryuko's Seiyu voice actor. but she has like one of her lines on like the home screen when you tap on her. She says okay, but it's cute. She's like okay, blah 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 blah, and it's like, oh my god, I love hearing that line.
なるほど。切断された直後に断面部分を縫合しちゃえば。
Sewn the body back together. What's that even?
残念ながらそのような形跡はかけらも見当たらない。というか、お前ら本気で言ってるのか？大脳も脳幹も脊髄も真っ二つに
Oh,
切
that's
り裂か
true.
れてしまっているのさ。
Cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord would be half. So you'd have to have like another half of those.
私もその可能性については考えてみた。けれど、両者の顔は完全に一致している。
I'm curious.
あとは DNA の鑑定結果。
I want to know what the twist is to this. Because this is a lot like the iris thing, where it's like
何が何だかさっぱり
we
わ
saw
からないけ
Iris's
ど
corpse. We know we're like this is 100% Iris, and then like I don't know, 50 hours later, like oh no, that was Iris's mom the whole time. And you're like, what? What? I didn't even know Iris's like real mom, because her who you thought was her real mom was a fake mom, her adoptive mom, her mom's best friend. So I'm like, are they gonna do something with this of like, oh, this is like his dad? I don't know. Or like the old one, the one from 6 years ago was this guy's dad's body or something. I don't know. And so this is like the actual guy. He's just been kidnapped and hidden underground for 6 years. Then they cut him in half and dropped him off here without getting blood anywhere.
今回の件が6年前の事件の延長線上にあるのは間違いないよね。
HB 事件はまだ終わっていない。そういうことね。
6 years ago, I was 12. I like when, I don't know, that's so... All she would have had, like, to make it even funnier, she would be like, I am 18 now. 6 years ago, I was 12 years old. Yes, that's how that works. Wasn't part of the investigation. Oh, I guess this investigation, huh? Yeah. Because I was going to say, she was, like, definitely part of the Date stuff. Even if she wasn't, like, officially. I also want to know why they were at that game show. Because it was Mizuki and Iris on a team, Moma and his Yakuza goon, and then Boss and Ryuki, who we don't know anything about.
ねえ、相棒は HB 事件のことどこまで把握してるの？
知ってるだろ？私が把握している内容は
Knowledge is about the same as
水木と同
yours.
じだ。
What was it in the first game? Isn't that like that's how the serial killings were? But there was more information, but Iba just didn't have access to it or something. It's probably the same thing here.
私は6年前の爆発事件のせいで、その前の数日間の記憶を全て失ってしまった。
Explosion 6 years ago lost all of her memories from a few days before that.
通信系統のトラブルでバックアップも取れてなかったし。
ボスは？
Excuse me.
私も同じよ。当時事件を担当していたのは龍樹くんだったから。
Ryuki.
彼から報告を受けたこと以外は何も。
じゃあ報告を受け
Stuff
て
he
ないこと
didn't
について
report.
は？
私エスパーじゃないのよ。聞いてないことなんてわかるわけないじゃない。
相棒、龍樹の現在地は？
タマの GPS から場所を特定した。龍樹は今、黄金
Golden
横丁にいるよ
Yokucho.
うだ。
Cool. Hold on. Let me do my Tamagotchi thing. What oo parts do you like? What? I don't know what that is. Costa Rica. Oh, oo parts. That's I've seen that. It's like things that out of place artifact. Yeah, exactly. Because there's like the wolf's egg. What else? I don't know. There's a bunch of these. Out of place. Oh yeah, wolf's egg, iron, malachite man, Moab man. Whatever. These are just like things that are like, kind of like, there's not really much explanation for why they exist or why they exist in the places that they exist. So like out of place artifacts, it's like, oh, this is like something, like some kind of technology that was found in a place where it shouldn't be or shouldn't have existed yet. Let's see. Crystal skull, pyramid eye tablet, mechanismos. Okay, what is that? Wait, a lot of these are in a Blue Archive. Cause this antikythera mechanism. Antikythera mechanism. This is a thing in Blue Archive. Wolf's egg iron is a thing in Blue Archive. Crystal skulls aren't, I don't think. What's Costa Rica sewn ball? Wait, it's supposed to be stone ball, and it's a typo. Stone sphere is Costa Rica. Why am I looking? Wait, no. That must be a typo? How do they have a typo this early in the game? The last game had typos too, but I'll say Crystal Skull. Can you please? Thank you. Cause that's keep it yoga cursedy, impish. That's a Mastodon song, but also like the concept is like interesting. Because I think one of the like theories is that it's like it holds information or something. Like if you can scan it or something with the proper equipment and tools, it's like a hard drive basically. Ow. Talk to Iris. Oh, we're now Ryuki. Side Ryuki. So this is okay, yeah. So when we play as Mizuki, we're in the future, 6 years in the future, and when we play as this guy, 6 years in the past. Her name.
聞かなくても分かってる。彼女の名前はサガン・イリス。番組が始まる前に自己紹介されたし、それに
彼女は去年の11月に起こった第2サイクロ事件の関係者だからね。
She talks like Aiba, but she doesn't sound like her.
龍騎はその捜査資料を読んで。
事件の概要だけは知ってる。伊達さんが担当してた山だっていうのもあるし。
He knows Date, I think. Not related. Though that is just a hunch. I thought they said in the beginning. They said it's not related, I promise. And now they're saying this and the new Cyclops killings, new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though that's just a hunch. Great. Wait, does she know this guy too?
話だったら他の刑事さんにも申したし。
Oh.
テレポーテーション。
Iris always has these, like, she's gonna feed us a bunch of red herrings again. Teleport from a parallel world. That's what I said on the other side.
やれやれ。
But why? And how? Does the teleporter scan from like right to left? Or I guess left to right? I don't know. Like starts from here and goes this way. And then it got cut off that way at that part. But then it teleported him here and in this position on the floor like that.
Huh? 見ればわかるでしょ。イリスがかなりテンパっちゃってるからなだめてあげてるの。っていうか、いつになったら解放してくれるわけ？
Letting her
さっき
leave.
別の刑事さんがまだ聞きたいことがあるからしばらくここにいてほしいって言ってたけど。
彼女の名前は伊達瑞希。年齢は12歳。旧姓は沖浦だけど、今は僕の先輩であるアビスの捜査
My
官
superior
伊達
officer.
要の養子に。その関係で僕は何度か彼女に会ったことがある。
酔いつぶれた伊達を背負って自宅まで送り届けた時とかにね。
もちろん知ってるよ。震え人
Oh,
で
she
し
just
ょ。
knows who he is. I thought she knew him personally or something.
ネットで何度も見たことがあるから。知らないよ。私あの人の保護者でも何でもないし。なんか久しぶりに長期休暇をもらったぜとか言って浮かれてたけど。
Oh wait, so he went on a vacation and then got exploded?
今頃中目黒のキャバクラでレイカちゃんの大根みたいな太ももにポン酢でもかけて食べてるんじゃ
Rika?
ない？
I forgot about Rika. We never met Rika. I really want to know how they pick what things get text, because the stepladder gets text, but this doesn't, and these lights don't. This table gets one, the kettle gets one, but these cups don't. The lights do, but these like rafter things don't. The scoreboard thing or question, I don't know, whatever this doesn't. Oh, it's that guy. I'm gonna talk to the boss last.
彼の名前は熊倉モーマン。広域指定暴力団氏崎一家の傘下にある熊。
知ってる。熊倉組は暴力団の中でも一風変わった奇抜な
Kumakurs
組
are
織
known
と
for
して
being
有名だからね。
peculiar, even among
だ
Yakuza.
けどその組長がなんでネットのクイズ番組なんかに。
This, oh yeah, so I was saying this on the other side, like, what is this quiz show for? Like, what is, like, why these people? Why Mizuki, Iris, Moma? What is this buddy? I wonder if that matters that he's missing. But then, and then Boston. Excuse me, man. Our guy.
それにしても哀れだね。俺たちの世界でもあんなひどい殺し方をする奴はそうはいねえぜ。アセトンちゃんをこんな風に怖がらせやがって。
I forgot. He calls her Acetone Chan.
犯人のやつ絶対に許さねえからな。
And he's obsessed with her.
ああ、チンペイのことか。
Oh yeah.
チンペイ？
Chinpei.
我が一チンペイ。それがあいつの名前だ。ついこの間までうちの組の構成員だったんだ。
One of our members until just recently.
だった。
足を洗ったんだよ。
Oh.
きれいさっぱりとな。
で、
What about the other guy? Didn't the other guy get married? That was like the last thing that happened in the game was you talk to him, you talk to the nurse, and she's like, oh yeah, I'm getting married soon to some guy named blah blah blah. And you talk to that guy and he's like, hey, my name's blah blah blah. And you're like, wait. This guy's marrying the nurse?
さあな、あの死体を目にした瞬
The
間、
moment he saw the
血
corpse, he
相を
flew
変え
out
て
of the
飛び
room.
出していっちまって、
And they let
多
him
分
go.
トイレの便器に顔をうずめてゲロでも吐いてんじゃねえか。
お前のことはよく知ってる。名前はリュウキ・クルート、
23.
23歳。
I forgot how old Iris is.
極めて成績が優秀だったため、一流の次第を飛び級して21歳で卒業。その後、警察学校で15ヶ月間の研修期間、現場も経験しねえでアビスに入るなんて異例中の
Got into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Why would they? Well, I guess Mizuki's kind of, well, no, Mizuki's been on crime scenes, I guess. She's been around some like investigations, even though she wasn't part of them officially. But yeah, I guess this guy just like, sure, whatever. This guy's never done the job. Let him in.
もしかしてお前
Slept his way in.
バカなこと言わないでください。僕はちゃんと正規の試験を受けてボスに能力を認められて。
その能力ってのは瞬発力が速くてもボスは満足しねえだ。
どういう意味ですか？
要するにベッドの上での
Her little like things blushing.
説明しなくていいから。
残念だがまだ何も死体の片割れが見つかったって報告も、いやもしかしたら永遠に見つかんねえのか
Well,
も
we
しれない。
found it 6 years in the future.
あの死体が時空を超えて飛んできたんだとしたら
Time and space.
そういう可能
It
性
is
だってあるだ
possible,
ろ
knowing what we know in the future.
まさかそんな。
同じ本庁に所属しながら、まあ新米だから仕方ねえが、俺は警視庁刑事部捜査
Major crimes. Did they tell us his first name? I know it's Ushidera, but do we even have people? Okay, we got one of them. Oh, so present. So yeah, playing as Mizuki is the present. So this is the past. It's not like present, future, I guess. Detective? Him? Mikoto. Likes caramel, chocolate, biscuits, ice cream. Dislikes threats, boxes, hobbies, mobile games. Actually, that reminds me. Whatever, I'll do it later. Skills: can use clean wrap without messing it up. That's pretty good. Let's see. Cold cases. 6 years ago, Shidera was in a different department, but since the HP case was unsolved, he moved. Mizuki, my beloved. Businesswoman. Likes Aiba, Iris, Metal Pipe, Evolver, MC. Dislikes raw fish, porno mag collectors. Hobbies: raising Cleon. I remember that. Collecting Adore Rabbit merch. Motorcycle riding. Mizuki rides motorcycles. Yeah, even though she's a high schooler, she was hired by an Abyss special agent. Hired as an Abyss special agent by Boss. Boss will take anybody. She's got high schoolers working for her. Some guy who's never done the job before. I was only 12. I forgot about that. A0 F5. A0 F5. (5301 B63F). I kind of want to look those up to see what they are, but last time I did that, I figured out it was supposed to be Date, Kaname Date or something like that, or just Date. But this doesn't look like it's the same thing. And I feel like, and so like, yeah, like it was Date, but then they told us later, like they explained it later, like how to get there. So I'm like, kind of like, maybe I shouldn't look it up and they'll explain it to me later. So I just remember A0F5 5301B63F. This likes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. Oh wait, that's pretty good. So, I know, like, I've seen stupid little like comics and things of robots or whatever. Like there's like, I'm pretty sure there's one of Aegis from Persona 3 like using a computer and a thing comes up. Oh, Aegis and oh, what's her name from Nichijou? What is it? How do I not know what? Nano, that's what it is. I was trying to like hear it because I was like, she's the girl who lives with Hakase, the little professor girl. And I was trying to like, I was like, what, like, what's her name? And I was trying to imagine like them together and like them saying each other's names or something. But all I could, that's okay. I was like almost there because now that I'm like thinking about it, I was like, I could hear Nano saying Hakase, but I couldn't hear Hakase saying Nano. What was it? Oh yeah, but there's like little comics, like people make little joke comics and images of like characters like that using computers, and like the little captcha comes up saying like I am not a robot, like click here or whatever, or like solve this, like drag the puzzle piece or whatever. It's dumb. Hobbies: sympathizing with salmon. Why? Skills: 3D modeling. Does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. Is that the new Cyclops serial killings or this thing? Cause she was saying there was an explosion. Maybe the explosion is coming up or something? I don't know. Dislikes nuclear families. Mizuki's adoptive mother. Wait, did Mizuki and, or not Mizuki, Boss and Date get married or something? Because Date is her adoptive father. Excuse me, jeez. Why is this picture covering his name? I know it's Kagami. Is that on purpose? So you can forget it? Wait. Angel hair. This likes people who don't memorize his name. Train surging. Train surging. Wait, it's supposed to be surfing? Hold on. Because when I look up train surging, all I get is auto-corrected things saying, like, did you mean train surfing? And everything is train surfing. Hold on. There's like this thread on Steam of a guy just like listing out typos he's found. Oh, there's actually a typo thread. Well, it's only got one guy, but whatever. Okay, wait. Skills playing dead. Extreme irony. He's looking for a girlfriend but addicted to dating apps. Why is my... Jeez, I clicked like 4 times there. Wouldn't click. I'll read these later. Also, wait. 1 minute.
フレイトゥフリ
フレイには争い、ほつれ、擦り切れる、ほころぶとフリーの方は言うまでもないでしょう。
ー。自由にする。もしくは解放するか。
フレイを名詞として訳するなら解放のための戦いって感じになりそうだけど。
I like that to explain what it means because it doesn't really mean anything even in English. Like, hey, we're gonna explain this because it probably doesn't make that much sense in English, so this is what we mean by it.
それはアビスの通信系統に不具合が生じてるみたいで。
Error in the Abyss communication system. She can't look at it?
ネットに繋がら
Oh,
な
of
いのよ
course.
ね。
なんだよそれ。
ああ、なんか文句でもあん
Wait.
のか。
Look, she has like a body. Like she has boobs and like skinny arms or whatever. She's not like a blob. Like Aiba.
いえ、文句なんて一言も。
Unless that was just for that moment? I don't know. Oh, wait, is this him again?
すみません。ちょっと
I had a bad experience.
私、人に名前は教えないようにしてるんです。
じゃあ私が代わりに教えてあげるわ。
Oh no, she has like, yeah, she has that body all the time, I guess.
鏡さんか。
え、なんでわかったんですか？なぜだ。私の名前に
I feel bad bullying him like this.
かかっているのか。もう鏡的には笑うしか
Oh,
ない
it's
で
like,
すよ。
well, I guess this isn't the same, but when I went to get my food from Taco Bell, they're like, what's your name? Because I like I ordered ahead or whatever, mobile order. I was like, Rigo? And they're like, the girl was like, how do you spell that? R-U? And I was like, R-I-G-O? And she's like, oh, okay. And then when I was walking away, she's like, is there an order for Rudy? And I was like, that's not even, what? It was, I don't know. How did you get that wrong? I even spelled it out after you asked because you had it wrong. I was the only one there, so it wasn't like she was like taking someone, like she hadn't like talked to someone else to be like, oh hey, Rudy, your order is ready.
失礼ですが、お名前は。
It's funny because he didn't even tell us his name. Like we knew his name from Tama. And he's like, whoa, you know my name. And then we're like, wait, sorry, what was your name?
とか言いながら、本当は覚えてるんじゃないですか？
耳川さんでしたっけ？
Mimiga.
あ、間違えた。
Mimigawa.
さんでしたね。
どっちも違う。
もう大声出さないでくださいよ、鏡さ
ん。やっぱりね。
The Mimiga are from Cave Story, aren't they? Isn't that the little bunny people? Okay.
フルエジンですよね。もちろん知ってますよ。実は私、
Twitter, I forgot about that.
フォローしてるんです。現代の歪んだ世相に対して絶法鋭く切り込んでいく。
Elon Musk?
そんな彼の発言を聞いていると、なんだか胸がすくような思いがして。
Is that who he's supposed to be?
え、DNA のサンプルまだ取ってないの？
Oh, I was like, where? Like, I looked over here for music. I was like, where is she? But she moved over here.
体内から血液がほとんど失われてしまっているから臓器からサンプルを採取するしかってこら子供がこんなところに来ちゃダメでしょうが
こんなところ？
死体のすぐそばにってことだよ
Dude, hasn't he seen her around? Like, she literally was on the investigation for her parents' murder. Both parents.
どうして？
どうしてってそりゃこんなひどい死体を間近で見たら
You could be traumatized for life seeing something like this. As if finding your mom, like, missing an eyeball, with an ice pick in her eye, and then finding your dad, like, the next day, hanging from a hook. Wouldn't traumatize you more.
大丈夫だよ。
Yeah, except I've seen worse.
私、これよりももっと悲惨な死体見たことあるし。
とにかく捜査の邪魔だから。
ケチ。
Dude. I miss these
まあ
characters.
そういうわけです。
要するに何も分かってないってことか。
This guy seems alright so far. He doesn't seem like annoying at least. Andy's Komeji.
番組が始まる前に自己紹介してたっけ？名前は確かアンデス・コメジだったかな。
Andis, okay.
もちろん芸名よ。本名は円田米春。
Yoneharu Enda. Also, she's turned her blob body, so she's like made a body and then turned the rest of it into like hair.
ピンでお笑い芸人をしてるわ。
アンデス・コメジなんて今まで聞いたこともなかったけど、あんまり売れてないんだね。
Must not be very good.
はぁ？売れてねえなんて軽々しか言うんじゃねえよ、タコ作。
She like him?
芸人の何がわかるってんだ？
Jeez.
芸人ってやつはな、人様に喜びを届けるためにみんな必死になって頑張ってんだよ。
Excuse me.
それをお前。
悪かったよ。
She's the #1 fan. So he's only known her for half a year. So it's not like Aiba. I don't know, like Aiba. Date and Aiba, I guess they were together for like 6 years when you start playing. Right? 6 years or something like that. So this guy, maybe they started out like this too. But Mizuki doesn't seem to be having problems. Actually, doesn't have her yet. Here. And we don't know how long she's had her for in the future. So let me check the Tamagotchi thing. The eyeball-y. What track and field event do you like? Dude, what? I don't even know. We'll say 400. That's the worsty. Okay. Is this guy's head supposed to be like this? Like, is that supposed to be a real head, or is he wearing something? A helmet?
ここは港区六本木にあるスタジオドバイだ。主に動画配信の撮影なんかに使われる貸しスタジオです。
Oh, Amabie. I was like, what is this? I feel like I've seen this word before, and like, it must be, this image must be something. And it's that weird, like, I don't know, like, fish person thing. Yeah, Amabie. A legendary Japanese mermaid or merman with a bird beak like mouth and 3 legs or tail fins. Emerges from the sea, who allegedly emerges from the sea, prophesies either an abundant harvest or an epidemic. Prophesizes? Shouldn't that be prophesizes? Whatever. And instructs people to make copies of its likeness to defend against illness. I remember there was like it was trending on Twitter for a while, a few years ago. I don't know why though. Oh, COVID-19. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, see. During the COVID-19 pandemic in Japan, Amabe became a popular topic on Twitter in Japan. A new coronavirus countermeasure. Late 2020, so a couple years ago. Late February 2020. Okay, I was like, I know I remember seeing something about that, or I remember that's how I learned about it, was on Twitter. I can't click. Oh, that's weird.
ほんま何も知らんと出演されとったんですね。
私たちがここにやってきたのは配信が始まる直前のことだったからね。打ち合わせも何もなく、いきなり回答席に座らされて。
番組のタイトルやったらそこのセットに書いてある通りです。
アマビエ TV クイズフェイストゥフェイス6時間ぶっ通し生配信スペシャル。
今はもちろん配信は止まっておりますが、あの死体が現れた時にはカメラは回っとったはずで。
Wait, cut the stream. Camera should have been running, but didn't the power go out? Live streaming, internet service for PC and smartphone. Quiz show face to face. One of the shows, mildly popular show. Everyday people, contestants. Wait, these aren't everyday people. This guy's a Yakuza guy. Yakuza leader. It's streaming idol. I guess Mizuki's kind of an everyday person. The boss of Abyss, and then a detective from Abyss. I don't know.
今頃日本中が、いや全世界のネット界隈が騒然としとるんちゃいますか。控室で警察の事情聴取を。中華隆起派、あなたも警察の人なんちゃいますの？
まあ一応。
Abyss. Don't get along well with regular police officers. Okay. How are you?
元気2倍半パンマン
Half might?
というわけで元気ですか？
Half for all. Stupid.
隆起さんこそ元気ですか？なんか心の方が健やかじゃない気がしますが。
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of Tama's jobs is to support him. Is that true?
あの死体、にわかには信じがたいですが。そうせかさないでください。今必死になって調べているところです。
ただ立ってるだけにしか。
Looks like he's just standing there exactly.
そうね。
Alright, I think that's everything. Except the body and boss. I feel like I should look at the body first, maybe.
死亡推定時刻は今からおよそ
Estimated time of
40
death
時
was
間前。
40 hours ago.
今日は2月10日。現在時刻は22時だから。彼は
6 o'clock on February 9th. I don't remember what day it was on the other side, but wasn't his time of death like noon or midnight? 12? So it must have been noon because they're using 24-hour clocks.
昨日の朝か。
体内に血液はほとんど残ってな
No
い。
blood.
軽く足を持ち上げた状態で切断面を下にしたまま放置されてたんだと思う。
Body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground.
その結果、血液は自然と排出されて。
Dude, I'm excited. I'm like getting, like internally, my body, I'm like, dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to see where this goes. I was talking about it yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Like, playing Stray, I was like, I should play Stray, because like I was saying earlier, play Stray now, because this game is going to take a while, but I really want to play it. But play Stray now, because it's like going to take one session, and then this. But I was like, excited because I've still been in the mood. Even like playing through Monster Hunter, I've been in the mood for like the Zero Escape games, like these kinds of like weird visual novel-y mystery games. Excuse me. Even during the day, I've been kind of like, not that I want to play or have been wanting to play this during the day, but I've been like, I need something to play during the day. I've only been mostly playing is Fate Grand Order and Blue Archive, but that doesn't take that long anyway. But like thinking like maybe I should start up Muramasa again, or Full Metal Demon Muramasa, or actually start reading Fate Stay Night again, like past the prologue, because I read the prologue, and then like right when it started, I was like, all right, let me stop here, and I'll come back later, and then I haven't gone back yet. Or Steins Gate, but like I haven't been doing those because I'm like it's just I don't want to like be reading 2 visual novels at the same time, and I don't want to I don't know, like it's what's the word? It's mostly, yeah, it's just like too much reading, I guess.
おそらく紙よりもはるかに薄い何かによって切断されたものと推測される。
紙よりも薄い。
例えば、そうね。
Oh right, because Iva was saying the cut was at the molecular level. So, and she's saying thinner than paper. Something with 0 thickness like a 2D surface.
そんなもんあるわけ。
She's mad.
とにかくあの死体、分子同士のつながりが切
It
ら
don't
れて
seem
るわ
like
け
the
じゃ
connection
ない
between molecules were severed.
分子の構造、それ自
The
体が
structure of
切
the
断されて
molecules
る。
themselves have been cut. Feel free to skip this if you'd like. Scientific bonds, there's intramolecular bond, electrons to bond, intermolecular bond, intramolecular, and then intermolecular. Okay, bonding molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds stronger than intermolecular. So when something's cut in half, it's usually intramolecular. This guy's severed at intramolecular bond. That's it for the science part. Continue to enjoy the main story. Okay, so they were separating like electrons and things from each other instead of just cutting, I guess. But how is it I want to know how it's reacting with the ground and stuff, because I feel like his knee, like he wouldn't, I don't know, yeah, it's like so perfectly flat, but like wouldn't he like fall over one way or the other? Also, he's missing his arm. I didn't notice if the other one was missing his arm too, or it's like pinned behind him maybe. Why are we here?
一体どうしちゃったっていうの？記憶障害？脳の疾患？
Brain disorder or
精神
something?
的に相当参っちゃってるみたいね。
いえ、そんなことは。
ボスがここにいるのは歌舞伎町のホスト。
I didn't hear by
マー
Ma.
君に誘われたから。
Oh, Mama? Or no, Ma. Oh, Ma. Wasn't she talking about Ma like back in the other game? Host from Kabukicho.
面白そうなネットの番組があるから一緒に出よ
Let's
う。
go on this online show
そう言わ
together,
れて
and then she ditched
ボ
him.
スはこのスタジオに。ところが直後、ごめんちょっと急
Sorry,
用が
something came
との
up.
メッセージがない
And she didn't want to look lonely.
つまりドタキャンされたってことか。
ボスはそのまま家に帰ろうとしたみたい。だけど番組のスタッフに引き止められてどうにか代役を探してほしいと懇願す
So
る。
yeah, we weren't even supposed to be here.
で、使い勝手のいい従順なしもべが呼び出されることになったと。
どう？思い出した？
思い出すも何も、マー君の話なんて初耳ですよ。
ああ、タマから聞いたんだ。
I
言
asked
わない
her.
でって言っといたのに。
She asked not to. About the
フル
body.
エジンね。間違いないわ。若手を代表するご意見番みたいな存在。ネットのニュースでよく見かけたわ。 それにしても不思議よね。どうして突然右半身だけな。
Why indeed?
そうね。他に空いてる人間もいないし。
Okay, this is how we get put in charge.
あなたが担当して
Because
く
we
れ
got
る。
we came to help boss not look lonely, and now we get stuck with a new job.
僕が
今回の事件、
But
や
also,
ばい山になりそうだっていうの。
this guy hasn't done anything. Like he's new, and she's like, "Here, take this weird job."
1年目のルーキーであるあなたに任せるのは確かに早すぎるかもしれない。でもきっと大丈夫よ。あなたには頼もしい相棒がいるじゃない。
Also, why don't they give everyone an Ibo, an Ibatama, whatever?
任せて。この私が操作に関する四十八手を教えてあげるわ。
I don't know how I feel about her. She kind of reminds me of, like, I have Kiara now in Seshuin Kiara in Fate Grand Order, and like I've been going through the event again, like reading it again, because I was like, I don't remember much about it. I mean, I remember, I guess, like the gist of it from last year, but also I was like, I don't know. I was like, let me just. It's not long. Like I remember reading it last year and being like, well, it feels like it takes a while to get through just because of like how many notes there are, but all the story segments are pretty short. And I was like, I might as well just read it anyway because I'm reading all these other chunks again. Anyway, and like I'm just like reminded of how like annoying Kiara is. Like I was saying, I have her now, so I like leveled her up for the event and stuff like that to make it easier because I've been using Space Ishtar, but there's like nodes where Space Ishtar, like when it's like a solo like boss, like that's like 500k HP and stuff, Space Ishtar can't one-shot it without the craft essence, but I don't want to use the craft essences because I want the currency craft essences. But so I was like, let me level up Kiara because she gets like the bonus damage, but even with the bonus damage she barely does more than Space Ishtar, or like I don't even know, like they do like the same amount almost. Like I think Kiara can get a little bit more. Excuse me. But what was it? Yeah, I don't know. Like I also like the immersion kind of thing of like having the servants that are part of the event in my party and stuff like that. Because like I had Kiara, I maxed, like I leveled her up to 90, all that, fully ascended everything. Her skills aren't maxed out. I have her at like 997 because I finally ran out of QP. I have like 4 million QP now, so I can't even level her up to her skills up to 10, or from 7 to 8, I think. But I might have ran out of materials for that one. I don't know. I don't remember if it's QP or materials for the last skill. But anyway, like I maxed, like I fully ascended her, but then I put her on her first ascension because that's what she is in the quest, at least so far. I can't remember if she changes near the end, but I know she's like what's the word, like she's a main character of the event. But anyway, her and Kama are both like, well, Kama not so much, or at least Kama is like less. Like Kiara is just like, I don't know, everyone, like not everyone, but the people who don't like Kiara all like don't like her for the same reason of just being like this weird creepy sex pervert who makes everything sexual, and it's like, dude, stop, what are you doing, you're being weird. And Kama's not really like that. Kama's more well, yeah, I don't know, Kama's not the same. She does like have like, she's like, oh look, I'm sexy Kama, blah blah blah, that's, I'm the goddess of, or the god of love or whatever. But love and lust, or just lust, I don't remember. But she's even less creepy about sex stuff than Kiara is. But anyway, I can't stand Kiara because of that. And this girl is, Tama's kind of like doing the same thing. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation, and is blushing. And then she said, what was it? She said something else earlier that was like that too, that I was like, we doing this? But I wasn't sure at the time, but now that she's doing that, it's like, okay. And her like design, because they have control over what they look like. So she made herself like busty.
人生お金だけじゃない。僕はそう思うんだ。
She looks like Date.
そうね。 でもその話は他人には絶対にしないでね。
Because her hair. Because he has like the little bang thing like that. We don't have a file on Date, do we? Mm.
顔認証から人物を特定。古江仁、29歳。株式会社
CEO of
ミュー
Music
ジックフード代表取締役社長。その他複数の IT 企業、コンサル会社、投資会社、広告代理店等々の役員を兼任。雑誌やウェブ上のメディアにコラム、エッセイなどの記事も掲載していて、著作家としての肩書きも持ってるわ。あれ？
どうかした？
事件に関係するかどうかがわからないの。
Might not be related, but I just thought of something. What does that
リュ
mean?
ウキ、死体のそばに移動してくれる？
奥歯が一本ないな。
Missing one of his back teeth. I can't even tell which one it is. Is it like right here? Or on the bottom down here? First molar of his upper jaw. Okay, so it is right here. Or is that it? No. I don't know, it's hard to tell because they're like overlapping.
歯茎の痕跡から考えて抜けたのはつい最近のことじゃない。
Moved just recently. Oh, unless this is it? There's like a little corner there, like a little angle. I don't know if first is like all the way at the back, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or first is like on the way this way, like 1, 2, 3, 4, because it just says first molar. I guess it doesn't matter. It'll come up later.
ところで龍騎、死体の頭部に気になる箇所があるの。こっちからだと見えづらいから、さっき撮影した画像を。
これは
Whoa! The hole in the back.
震
What?
えの側頭部、後方付近を拡大したものよ。髪があって分かりづらいけど、外傷性頭皮下血腫の痕跡。
Traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
まあ簡単に言うと、単コブってやつね。
Hit with a blunt object.
何らかの鈍器による打撲痕だと思うわ。
誰かに後ろから殴られたと。
その可能性は高いと思う。でもこれが致命傷になったとは考えにくい。頭蓋骨や脳の内部に損傷した箇所はないからね。
No damage to the skull or brain.
死因は見ての通り、体を真っ二つに切断され。
As you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
頭部の打撲痕を除いて他に外傷は見当たらない。つまり彼は生きながらにして体を左右に切り裂かれたってわけ。
Alright, I gotta pee, so
リュウキ、ネットのアク
dang
セ
it,
ス
I
に
was
成
gonna
功
say
したわ。
wait for a break.
QR コードのリンク先も判明。ビュー
View
キューブのページよ。
ビューキューブってあの？
ええ、世界中で流行してる動画共有サービスのこと。
チャンネルのアカウントは？
不明よ。偽名を
Oh, I
使って
didn't look to see
登
what
録
the
されてる。
channel was. Hold on. Hold on. DB is the name of the channel. And then when you click on it, because that video is unlisted, so when you go to like videos or anything else about the channel, it's all blank. But it's kind of fun that they did that. Okay. DB. I wonder if that means anything, or if it's just because it's like lowercase d, lowercase b, so it's like, I don't know, like that. So it's like, I wonder if that's like a symbol. Or it could look like a penis and balls or something.
まあいい。開いてくれ。
あ
すみません。開いてい
God.
ただけますか？
ー、
It's because he's a kid. Well, he's not that young. He's like 23. So they're just gonna play the video for me anyway. So I didn't even have to look it up. I don't know. Yeah, still like maybe it'll make sense later, but I can't see this video making sense later.
ちょっとどうしたの龍騎
Wait, I was gonna say, hold on. What is happening? Oh, weird. Did she see that? She must have, because she's connected to her brain, right?
大丈夫
I was actually thinking about something like that earlier today.
大丈夫だよ。心配しないで。
Hold on. But I was thinking about it because I was talking about getting a library card, and I was like, I wonder what other books I should check out that I've been like looking to read and stuff like that. Because like I feel like the last time I read a physical book that I haven't read before was Snow Crash, back when I was in Saudi Arabia for like 3 months or however long I was there for, like 2.5 months or something. And like, so the book is about like, and I've had this like idea before even I read the book or even heard about the book, like when I was like really young. I was like, I wonder if like, because like it was related to, like, I was thinking about like brains being like computers, and I was like, I wonder if you could get like a virus in your brain that isn't like a literal like virus, like an infection virus or whatever, but like you see something, because like I was thinking about what do you call it, like epilepsy and like seizures and things like that, because like I remember seeing someone compare a seizure to being like your brain blue screening for a second or whatever. And like something with that made me think like, oh, I wonder if your brain could like, if you could see something or hear something that would, and this is what like kind of like epilepsy is, or not epilepsy is, but seizures can be triggered by like, you know, like flashing lights or like whatever, like your brain getting like information, like sensory, maybe not overload, but like specific patterns. Because like that was like one of the things with Cyberpunk 2, Cyberpunk 2077, when it first came out, they had like when you like, what do you call it, when you like have to like hook up to that machine to do your like investigations and stuff. It plays like, it has like a bunch of flashing lights, and people are like, dude, like can you fix that, because like that's too much for people with like epilepsy and stuff like that. And like some people are like, well, then if you have epilepsy, you shouldn't be playing the game. They give you the warning at the beginning, but it's like that doesn't mean, like, people with epilepsy and stuff like that don't always get seizures from flashing lights. Sometimes it's just like headaches or, you know, whatever. So like people with epilepsy or other kind of like conditions that might have trouble with flashing things like that, they'll see those and like they can judge for themselves, like, okay, my version of it isn't so bad that I can't, you know, I'll probably be fine. But the Cyberpunk thing was the flashing lights they used were specifically meant to induce seizures in like patients, like medical, like doctors use those to like induce seizures for whatever they need to. So it's like, dude, you're literally like, it's not even that they're flashing lights that might cause seizures. You're literally using the patterns that induce seizures on purpose. Like, what are you doing? And so they like patched it to like not do that or whatever. I can't remember what they did. Like whatever, all that stuff. Like I remember when I was younger, thinking like, dang, I wonder if you could like see something, like see a specific symbol or like colors and lights arranged in a certain way that would like just shut your brain down, trigger your brain to like shut down or like kill you or like whatever, things like that, or hear something, or yeah, I don't know, like stuff like that. Like I've always been like, dang, I wonder if that like what if that could happen. And that's what Snow Crash kind of is about, is like people using like this online, like it's like virtual reality thing, and then there's a virus going around where if you like open the link or whatever, you watch the video or see the picture or whatever, it's like a specific like pattern or something that kills you or something like that. I don't know, I haven't read the book in like 8 or 9 years or something. And I didn't like it very much. But with that video, the first time I watched it, when I watched it on YouTube, I was kind of thinking like, oh, I wonder if like, because it's weird. I was thinking kind of like, I wonder if I'm supposed to be seeing something or noticing something. And then I was like, I wonder if they'll play it in the game and if it'll be like, oh, like it'll make sense to like specific characters. Like some characters will be able to like see something in it or put it together somehow. Or like I was saying, like if at the end of the game that video will make sense now that I'm like, oh, now my brain is wired a specific way to like now I'm thinking in a specific way to interpret this in a different way that it makes sense now. But then he watched it and it gave him this weird like he realized he's in a simulation. At least that's what it seems like. But I don't know. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just like something I was thinking about. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Snow Crash earlier because I was like, dude, I need to like, I don't want to just get Chainsaw Man, but maybe I will just get Chainsaw Man or maybe other manga. But I was thinking, I was like, man, what's the last book I ever like read like in physical form? Because I've read like I guess the Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, but Snow Crash, I remember, I'm pretty sure I checked it out of the library because I don't own the book. I don't have it. At least I haven't found it because I have like all my books here, unless it's like in storage somewhere. But I don't know why it would get separated from the rest of my books. But anyway, I just remember thinking of Snow Crash earlier and thinking like, dang, I predicted this whole book, or not predicted the whole book, but I had like this guy's concept as a little boy, as like a, I don't know, 10-year-old kid. I don't know when that. Hold on, let me see when that book got written. Isn't it like old? Not like super old, but 92. Okay, so it was. Wait, it was literally published in 1992, June 1992. That's the month I was born in. Literally, same year and everything. But what day? I guess it doesn't. I don't know. Books don't have like maybe publication specific days, because you like start publishing the book and they each like publish a bunch of copies and release it. It doesn't have to like come out at the exact same time. It's not like a digital thing that's like released at a specific date and time. Has this guy written Neil Stevenson? I know that name sounds familiar. Maybe it's just because of Snow Crash. Let's see. Cryptonomicon. I haven't read anything else of his, but also like looking at the list, I'm like, none of these sound familiar in a way that I'm like, oh, I've heard of that. Whatever. Anyway, I was born when he released that idea, at least the book. Maybe I was born to think about it before I read the book. Oh, so this, yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, maybe this wasn't the explosion. Or maybe it's gonna explode even bigger. Because everyone keeps talking about an explosion that made them forget everything. Team Zero escape. Almost 4 hours and then get the... Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Date. Alright, after this is over, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What was that symbol she did with her hands? A lot of these characters look very wacky. Oda. Oh, what was his name? Wait, that Yakuza guy. Pewter. You show Pewter for a second. Wait, so these colors are like Mizuki's eyes now. The yellow and the blue. I guess it looks kind of orangish. But I wonder if that means anything.
なんだ、ブラフマンか。
知ってるのか？
Let me finish. Let me get to a point where they let me take control.
何度も来たことがあるからね。で、龍騎はここに？
間違いない。
わかった。入ってみよう。
Isn't like avocado? Or is it someone else's? Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. So if you're not subscribed, I apologize. I'll be right back. Alright. Hold on. My Glaceon's pooping all over itself. Oops. I keep forgetting that. Because right now I hit the middle button and it tells you what time it is. Like, it's just like a little clock. And it said it's 12:22 p.m. And I was like, wait a second, that's noon. But I keep forgetting I flipped the time. So like I basically just made 7 a.m. 7 p.m. Because I was tired of it. Like I sleep during the day, so that's when it's awake, and so I kept neglecting it because I would be asleep when it's awake and needs attention. And then when I would wake up, it's like has like a million poops, and I'll have to clean it up. And I would only be up for like a couple hours or a few hours, and then I'd go back to sleep. And then we do the same thing, but it would get sad and hate me. And then so by the time, like I would wake up, I don't know, in the evening, and it's already gone to sleep. And there's like a million poops next to it. I'm like, oh great, I can't do anything about that until it wakes up. And then when it wakes up, I'm like winding down and I forget about it, or yeah, just like forget about it. And then time passes and I go to sleep, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, I gotta check my Glaceon. And it's like, I'm leaving. And I'm like, oh, great. Or EV2 when it was an EV. But anyway, let me check the one in the game too. What kind of dance do I like? What is Bharatanatyam? Kathakali, Manipuri, Kathak. I don't know what any of these are. I don't want to guess. So the game keeps minimizing when I alt tab, because I don't have it on borderless window, but oldest classical dance tradition in India, Bharatanatyam, Kathakali. Major form of classical Indian dance. And then Manipuri. Exclusively attached to worship of Radha Krishna. Trail of the dance of divine something. And then just cap that. I'm gonna pick Manipuri. Manila Princey. What? They're trolling. Let me look around before talk to him.
ヒンドゥー教の神ガネーシャの絵だ。富の神として特に商人などから崇められている。
Oh, she gonna freak out about bugs? No. Can't read kanji. Craft beer. Something craft beer. Al free or A1 free? Sparkling water? Sparkling wine. Sparkling wine. Whatever. There's no reason for me to read all that. Empty other than what? The pots and things? What? Mugs on the table? These are not on the table. I was thinking it's weird, so like This is just a fridge, refrigerated case, whatever. But I always think it's weird when like people have these. Like I think there's like a lot of streamers. I think Tim the Tatman has one. I haven't watched him in a while, so I don't know if he still has it. But he had one filled with like Red Bulls or Monsters or something, some kind of energy drink. And it was just like he just had I think maybe Shroud has one. I don't know. I feel like a bunch of the big like FPS or like shooter streamers have these. But it's just like a case full of a specific energy drink or drink, because it could be what's the gamer energy drink, G Fuel, or I don't know if it's an energy drink or pre-workout. I don't know. I've never I don't know what G Fuel is supposed to be. Hold on, G Fuel. Is it an energy drink? Best gaming and esports energy drink. Okay. But they just have like. They're not, and I think they're supposed to. They're either not allowed to like drink from it, like take one from it to drink, or if they do, they have to like make sure they move. Like it can't look unstocked or empty. Like it has to have like full front rows. So if you take one, you have to pull one from the back. Oh, excuse me, jeez. Pull one from the back to like line up with the front to make it look full again. And I only heard that. I feel like I only heard that from, I don't know, like a show or something. Like it was on a podcast where someone from a show was talking about how like, oh yeah, like they give us those, but they make it so that if you take something, you have to like line up the front. Like you have to either tell them so they can restock it, like if you're at a place where they can restock it, or you have to like make it look like it's full. I don't know how true that is because I haven't seen the what do you call it? Contract. Are they gonna jump scare me with this window at some point? Okay, I think that's it. Jenny. Oh, I guess her eye isn't that blue. Like I was talking about that title screen thing, like title drop thing, and how it was like blue and yellow. But I guess it's like more orange than the yellow here and a brighter blue than this. This is like gray. Okay, maybe he didn't drink by himself. Let's say he drank all these himself. Mirror world. Again, okay. He's wearing a mask, right? Met him several times in the past when I was left in Date's left eye socket. Oh, he owns this place. Weird.
バイトも雇わず一人で切り盛りしてるの。なのにどこ行っちゃったんだろう、客をほったらかしにして。フルエジンのもう片方が見つかったの。
I forgot we're playing music, so now we're in the future.
6年前からずっといくら探しても見つからなかったあの死体の死亡推定時刻は今日の12時頃。これって一体どういうこと？答えてよ、龍騎。
Oh, it's her. I was like, dude, what? Something broke.
HB 事件の捜査、あんたが担当してたんでしょ？
七三を気にしてください。
一体どんな夢を見てるんだ？
Getting a haircut.
知らないよ。ウィンクシンクしてみるか？
Wink syncing.
別にいい。バッテリーの無駄遣いになるだけだし。
You can sync with someone on the street.
ねえ龍騎、 お願い、6年前のこと教えて。あの時何があったのか詳しく知りたいの。 HB 事件と爆発事件には関係があるってことは、 HB 事件を解明できればきっとあいつの居場所も。
Oh, she thinks. Oh yeah, it probably is related then. If the because she says explosion and the case are related, and if Date disappeared in the explosion and everyone lost their memory, then solving the case might explain whatever that is.
焼酎ダブルカレー割りで。
Jeez.
落ち着け水木。隆起の血中アルコール濃度は 0.32%、まあこいつがこんな風になってしまったのもあの事件のせいだかな。
Because of that incident.
その前から精神状態は不安定だっ
He had
た。
psychological
あ
issues
れがトリガー
before.
になったのは間違いない。で今はご覧の通り叫びたりの日々を送ってる。
じゃあ事件を解決したら彼の心の傷を癒すことも。
Okay.
できるかもしれん。
だったらなおさら協力してもらわないわけにはいかないよ、彼自身のためにも。
だがこいつはまぶたを切り取っても起きそうもないぞ。どうするつもりだ？
そんなの決まってるじゃん。
Cut his eyelids off.
シンクするんだよ。
Another non-consensual sync.
ほら起きろって言ってんでしょ。あんなところにエロ本が。
残念ながら隆起には効かないようだ。伊達なら秒で飛び起きていたと思うが。
もうお兄ちゃん起きてよ起きてってば。
Dumb.
早く起きないと遅刻しちゃうよ。
起きた？
看護師さん、お願い。
Pour some soy sauce
僕
on
に
it.
おし、
はあ？
Bizarre.
僕の成虫。
Still looks the same. Pewter. I wonder if she's still, if Iva's still gonna do the whole thing of like, oh no, someone's crawling out of the, whatever, out of the lockers. I'm still here. Dude. This is part of what I was talking about. I remember like last time this being weird like that.
ねえ、今なんか聞こえなかった？
ああ、掃除のおばちゃん
The
だよ。
cleaning lady?
なんだ、そっか。え？
Wait, was it the cleaning lady the whole time? Cleaning lady's just hanging out in the locker? Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
サバコ？
So
手
she
足
is
が生えた44歳のサバのことだ。
If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Wait, isn't that a thing in the movie? Like, didn't someone watch a copy so they weren't actually going to die, but they thought they were? I can't remember. Or maybe it is if you copy it, then more people. I can't remember. I don't know.
まあ、本当は50代なんだけどな。
Yeah, they didn't do a good job of explaining it.
サバを呼んでたんだねって。
Oops. Facial roller. I don't know what that is. One of those like pore opening things or whatever. What, exfoliating things. Alright, we'll talk to Peter last. Hammered?
おーい。
水木ちゃん、龍樹君に話しかけても無駄だと思う
I
よ。
wonder what it would be like, yeah, syncing
火を
with
つけ
someone
たら
who's
燃えるぐらいに酔っ
drunk.
払っちゃってるから。
じゃあ勇気起きろ。
やめてよ水木ちゃん。今彼を起こしたらこの辺二人で
Ew.
モップがけする羽目になっちゃうよ。
Futa Amanoma. I'm sure you can figure out why. Because Futa has a different meaning.
知ってるよ。報告は受けてるからね。6年前スタジオドバイタで発見された震えの右半身。
His smile looks so weird right here.
その反対側が今日国立競技場で見つかったんだろ。だがそいつの死亡推定時刻は今日の12時頃。冷凍された痕跡はなく、震えが双子というのもありえない。おまけについさっき右半身と左半身は別人だという可能性も否定された。
どういうこと？
DNA の鑑定結果が出たんだよ。6年前に震えの右半身から採取された DNA、 それと今回の死体左半身の
Okay, so the DNA matches, so they're not different people. Are they still? They could still be twins. I don't know. They say he doesn't have a twin, but I feel like they've lied to me before. They've said like, oh, you know, this thing is impossible because there's no record of it, and it's like, oh, they don't need a record of it because it was never recorded.
一致率 100%。 両者は間違いなく同一人物だ。今日も同じく2月10日だ。
That was an accident. February 10th. Oh, a year late, or 6 years exactly.
一体どういうことなんだろうね。水木ちゃん、本当にシンクするつもり？
対象者が酔っ払ってたら危険とかそういうのってあるの？
いや、ないけどさ。そういうことじゃなくて、ボスに許可取ってないでしょ。
Non-consensual, and we didn't even get permission to use this equipment.
水木ちゃんの気持ちはよくわかる。HB 事件を解決したいという思いは人一倍強いだろう。何しろ君はあの事件のせいで
Oh, she lost her eye in the explosion?
失ってしまったんだからね。一つは伊達さん、そしてもう一つはそう、左目だ。
How convenient.
だから君がシンカーとして採用されたとき、
I was gonna say, because yeah, I was saying at the beginning, like,
を摘出する必要はなかった。
where they just like, hey, do you want an IBA? And you say yes or no, and they're like, all right, well, we gotta take out one of your eyeballs.
もともとそこは空っぽ。
I would give up my eye for an IBA.
空き室でよかったよ。
Because it still works like an eye, and more. Glad the room was, oh, the eyeballs to the eye socket.
立ち退き料を払わずに済む
Roommate. Oh, man.
だけど、この事件に深入りするのはやめた方がいい。
What?
何かとても嫌な予感がするんだ。
Why is he trying to keep me
大
out
丈
of
夫
it?
だよ。確かにシンクの許可は取ってないけど、ボスはこの事件の捜査を私に任せるって。
本当にいいのかい？
うん。
後戻りはできないよ。
分かってる。
そうか。それじゃ始めよう。6年前に何があったのか、龍樹くんの記憶を探るんだ。
I mean, yeah, I guess. Because, like, if whatever happened 6 years ago made him like this, made him just, you know, just drink all the time and shut down, I guess it's the only way to get it out of him.
水木ちゃん、ソムニウム世界に潜っていられるのは
6
6分が限界だからね。それを超えたらシンクした自我は対象者の脳内に取り込まれて、
Consciousness will be absorbed in the subject's mind.
分かってるって。 シンク
swap
するの
bodies.
これが初めてじゃないんだから。
よし、それじゃ行こう。
This looks very, like, if it looks like it's very low bit rate coming through the stream, it looked like that here. Why? Why?
あれからこっそり練習
Practicing?
してたんだ。どうだ私のダンス。
うん、いい感じじゃん。
Wiggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
なぜ水木まで私をエビ呼ばわりするんだ
Cute to be a shrimp.
こんなに可愛いのに。
She has veins like a shrimp.
っていうか踊ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Whoa,
操作する
investigation.
よ。
Interrogation room? Investigation.
ああ、すまん。こういう
Compelled.
のやらないと気が済まなくてな。
Yeah, this is just like the interrogation room. Without the walls, I guess.
そういや水木、ソムニウム世界の操作の仕方はもう大丈夫か？この事件を追うなら今後もシンクすることもあるだろう。よければおさらいしようか？
Sure.
念のためお願い。ま、自信はあるけどね、一応ね。
了解だ。適切なタイミングでこちらからサポートさせてもらおう。
Yep.
了解。ありがとう。さて、ここは
この机とカメラ、取り調べ室のもののようだな。
でも壁も屋根もないね。
No walls or
こん
ceiling.
な
That's
カ
what
オ
I
スなとこで
said.
どうすればいいんだろう。
その前にまずはこれだ。ソムニウムスキャン開始。
Spell is hallucinations find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. The many seeing hallucinations in real life too? Or is it just in the dream?
メンタルロックは3つあるようだな。
その3つのメンタルロックを解除すればいいんだね。
ああ、そうすれば龍騎の意識のより深い層へと沈んでいくことができる。真相に至らなければ真相は分からずというわ
I
け
wonder
だ。
if the split is here, like in the first game. Or no, it's because this is the tutorial one, and the split doesn't happen until you do your first real one. Okay.
オッケー。じゃあまずはこの部屋の中をまるっと調べてみよ
そうだな。干渉できるものは少ないが、必ず突破口はあるはずだ。
So A and B, I can't tell if that's like the routes. Wait a second. Worried about life. Sure. Let's talk
金
to
の
Aiba
悩みだ
again.
な。
I'll say no.
そうか。
We gotta give her
仕事の悩み
something.
か？
That's right.
そうか。仕事が嫌なのか？
It's not fun.
さぞかし辛いだろうな。楽しくない仕事なんていく
Not
ら
meant
で
to
も
be
あるもの
fun.
だ。私を見てみろ。楽しそうに見えるか？人間じゃないから労働環境も劣悪だぞ。
Can't she make her work environment whatever she wants?
とはいえ、我慢しろというのも相談の回答としてよくな
Why
い
is
な。
this? Some of these are like behind glass case, like a glass sheet. I don't know.
何か小さな目標を立ててみろ。
Game of
それ
Fire
をクリアする
progress.
ゲームと思え。
Is that a problem? corporations trying to gamify work to I don't know. What's the word? Not like I don't know. I feel like I've seen people be like, dude, I hate it when work tries to like gamify work because they're trying to like it's like it's what's almost like a Skinner box, right? But to like manipulate me for work.
さっさとやめちまえ。
What's to eat today?
ご飯何食べようかな。
そろそろちゃんとした食事。
Rice?
そう、米を食べた方がいいぞ。
I wonder if this has any like bearing on the story, if it affects anything, or if it's just a little side thing. Let me check my Tamagotchi. My eyeball-y. Does Santa really exist? It exists. I'm Santa. Give you reindeer. Oh, the whole reason I went there was to like mess with my settings. Reverse, reverse. 2. Because now they're separate. Oh, I don't want up and down reverse actually. Left and right, sure. Speed still feels like really fast. Let's do 1, I guess. Oh, it doesn't even feel. If I go to 8. So let me put this one at normal again, because that felt weird. I think it might be the sensitivity. It still feels like really fast. I can't tell if I feel like I might have slowed down a bit, but it feels really sensitive still. It's kind of like it makes me not want to move and control the camera at the same time, if that makes sense. God, it's so like so fast. I just have to, yeah, like I was saying, like if I'm like walking, it's like I can control it. Oh wait, oh now it's slow. Wait, why was it so fast the first time? Yeah, that feels like way better. That was weird. Up and down feels faster than left and right though. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like the way my hand moves. Anyway, there's no time limit. But I was gonna say, remember the case, remind them of a bunch of kanji with a little katakana yo. I can't tell if this is like a split or if it's like my objectives right now. What is lock info? Find the objectives, depth, and keys. This is new. Oh, it does split. Oh, they are just going to give me a split right at the beginning. Like I was saying, in the first game, you have your tutorial Somnium, which is like Date's dream. It's not like a syncing thing. And there's no split, it's just a tutorial. But then when you do the next one, which is the Mizuki one, that has a split. Remind them of, I want to do this one. This is the one I feel like. No, I feel like remember the case is probably, whatever. We'll end up on whichever one we end up on. Two-way mirror.
取調室のマジックミラーと同じものだ。壁がないから浮いてるな。
Oh, right. I was like, what are they talking about? This is just one.
もちろん私だろうけど。
I know it's gonna be me.
はいはい。鏡よ鏡、世界で一番美しいのは誰？
Oh,
鏡です。
she said Kagami.
鏡よ鏡、世界で
鏡です。
Does Kagami mean mirror? Hold on. Kagami meaning. It is. Wait, oh, his name's been Mirror. I mean, and probably it might be something else with a different reading, but or different kanji.
お前じゃねえよ。
5 eyeballs gained. What can I buy with 5 eyeballs? Talking about it. Sure.
健康についての悩みか？
Sure.
体にいいこと何かやってるか？
I was gonna say I'm careful with what I eat as I've been eating all this candy and I had Taco Bell for dinner. I don't do anything.
まあそうだよな。保険にはちゃんと入ってるのか？
I am? Should I be?
保険にちゃんと入っているなら
Am I?
何年かに1回は自分の状況に合っているかを確認しよう。契約内容が合っていなければ見直すことも視野に入れろよ。
It's actually just supposed to be life advice.
これからもよろしくね。
ああ、今後ともよろしく。
Like, I wonder if that's just like a little side thing, kind of like this. Of like, oh, it's just like a little side mini game thing. And if that's supposed to be like, oh, like it's like a fake kind of like therapy thing. I don't know. Not that they're actually trying to give you therapy with that, but like, what's the word? What? Valuation. Achievements unlocked. Inspector rank. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Sinker class C3. What was it? I was wrong. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if this is just like meant to be like a little, I don't know. You open the game up and talk to Aiba if you feel like it.
相棒、明日の天気は？
そんなことに私の
Don't waste my batteries, says something like
スマホの AI に聞けよ。
that. Can I buy anything from here? Wait. Two out of 10 Converge Chapter 0 A Strange Tale.
心配するな。何を
Cute in any outfit. Wait, go to bonus. Bonus menu by trading in eyeballs. Where is that? Is that only on the main menu? Here, let me, oh, it's right here. Oh, you have to exit the game. Here, I'll save. I'm just curious. Oh, I just saved, but sure. I didn't read that it said save. I know it said go to... Obtaining evaluation and evaluation will unlock this feature. Wait, is that for all of them? Like I have to get evaluated and then I can look? Choose an option that hasn't been chosen before. More than 1 second. Hidden items. Grow new eyeball-y into an adult. New costume. Improved valuation result. Dream album A. Clear Somnium with more than 1 second. Yeah. Find 5 items that are hidden in Somnium. Try to find question mark content by yourself. Okay. Well. Wait till we get... Oh. Wait till we get an evaluation, I guess.
6年前、私も見ちゃったから。あの死体の反対側を。
あの死体、どこか別の世界から瞬間移動してきたんですよ。で、龍騎はここに HB 事件の捜査、あんたが担当してたんでしょ。
龍騎くんの記憶を探るんだ。水木ちゃん。
I don't need all this. We just watch this.
マジックミラーだ。やってみよう。すり抜けた。ってうわー、手がなくなったー。アイボ大丈夫？なんつって。
Oh. I was gonna say, can't you just grow it back anyway?
とにかくこの鏡は割れないようだな。
Since this is a projection. Also she had that weird face that she does, the smile.
パイプ椅子。これは取り調べ室にあるものと同じものだな。
I've read like, I don't know, like interrogation tactics are I don't know, there's so much to them, but like they give you uncomfortable chairs and things like that, all kinds of stuff to just not let you get comfortable. They're playing games with you from the very beginning. It's annoying. Let's see. Sit.
とりあえず座ってみて。
よっこいしょ。なんだ？龍騎、水木、ここは何か聞き出すチャンスかもしれないぞ。
Checking depth. Progress my depth. So which route do we go on? It won't let me check. Okay. Maybe one of these will put me on it. Appeal to his emotion.
龍騎、天国で見守ってるおふくろさんもお前のそんな顔
Jeez.
見たくないはずだ。全部吐いちまったらどうだ？そうすりゃ気も楽になるさ。
やっぱこんな方法じゃダメだね。
おふくろさんを泣かせるな、龍騎。お前ならきっと罪を償える。お勤めが終わったら一緒に墓参り行こうじゃねえか。なあ、龍騎。
楽しくなってるでしょ。
Tell me about the case.
龍騎、HB 殺人事件について知ってることを話してくれ。
なんで今さらもう一度。くそやっと忘れられたのに。もうやめてくれ。
アイボ？アイボ大丈夫？ああ、ちょっと眩しかっただけだ。何だったんだ今の爆発は。
Huh.
あの青い
Oh, that his eye?
目玉？
Because he had to have lost an eye at some point too. Oh, that's our depth, the yellow. So we're like barely moving down. We haven't even reached the point to like split. Excuse me. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that's not him. Reverse sync. Wait, have we been in for more than 6 minutes? What is happening? But also, that wasn't Ryuki or Tama, right? Oh. Unless he has like some kind of like anti-sync, counter-sync, whatever thing set up. Oh, Tama.
ここは
伊達さんの家。
Hmm. 20 eyeballs gained. What is there to look at? Oh, this. Also, these. Well, okay, so this is like we're syncing with Mizuki now. So I was like, why are these carousel horses here? A door rabbit. Help him. What is this? Oh, the panda thing. But it's huge. Huge head. What is this? Oh, that's her family picture. And then the cage. Oh god, sensitivity feels so high. Oh, it's that soup she likes.
stew.
Or I don't know if she actually likes it. I know they kept saying it was like puke or something, making fun of it, but she liked it. She wanted Date to get it for her or cook it for her again. Who is that?
僕は犯人の。
Just say it. Game over. Like, we can finish the game right away. I know. Oh, I don't know. 6 and 4. Is it Date? If I guess this and it's right, I'm afraid. Okay. I don't know. I have faith in the developers to be like, hey, if someone's played the first game and they guess Date's name, even if it's the answer, what do you call it? Like, I don't know. That doesn't ruin the game for you, you know?
もう大丈夫ってこと？
Or to prevent you from just guessing it on your first try, even if it is right, without having seen certain things. So that's like how I think the first game did stuff like that, where it's like, well, I know they did stuff like that where you have to have progressed to certain points, and then when you go back, you get like it unlocks other things for different parts of the like different parts of different routes. So you can't just be like, oh, I'm at this part of the route and I already know this thing, so it'll just let me go. It's like, no, you haven't. You know it, but you haven't seen it on the other side. You haven't like actually like you know it because you're putting things together, but you don't actually know it in game yet.
ああ、どうにかな。通常はシンカー側が対象者の脳内に潜り込むんだが、なぜか対象者である領域の意識がシンカーである水木の脳内に侵入してきたんだ。だがもう大丈夫。侵入経路を閉鎖して別のパスから領域の脳内にアクセスし直した。
Huh.
よかった。でもどうしてこんなことが？
Secret? Oh, okay. Can't remember the name. I see. So when we do learn the name, we come back here and go the other route. Excuse me. Okay. Cathedral.
そうか。ここが例の。
ねえ、あれって瓦礫？
崩落してる途中で止まっているようだな。
Hmm. Wonder if it's like a cult or an established religion and they just happen to be at the church. Or it's a cult and they went to find the cult and they blew up the church, the cult church, for some reason. Or something. I don't know. Oh, it's an eyeball.
そうだ水木分かってると思うがソムニウム世界にいられる
Oh,
時
are
間
they
は
gonna start the
6
timer
分
now? They weren't starting it already.
360秒しかないどういうわけかさっきの取り調べ室では
Oh.
時間の流れが遅かったようだが
Huh.
ここからはもうそういうわけにはいかないみたいだ
6分以内に情報を見つけろってことでしょ。分かってるって。
私が立ち止まっている間は時間もほぼ止まるが動いている間は時間は進む
Okay, same thing.
それってピュータが作ってくれたシステム
Have
の
they not? I don't know. It's been 6 years. They haven't come up with any advances.
ピュータマジ神じゃん。前科者なのにありがとうね。
XCon.
手厳しい褒め方だね。
というわけで
I was thinking about that earlier. Was like, why is he still
あ
working
たり
here?
を見回すそしてマップを見て状況を把握するんだいいな
The map pauses the time
はい
completely.
はい、ご丁
Or at least it
寧
did in
に
the
おさ
first
らい
game.
サンキューです。
Mhm.
今後このメッセージを表示しないにチェック。
Don't display this message again.
私にそんなオフ設定はない
Dude, I wish I had an Iba. That'd be fun. Okay. 30 eyeballs.
これは
100 eyeballs. Is this a thing? It's like lit up. No. Let me check the map actually. Oh, you can set waypoints. Cool. There's nothing here. I guess we just run straight towards this dude. Oh wait, are these pink things? Oops. Snap to, oh. Change. Yeah, we don't have anything. Tab doesn't do anything. It says Navi. And change just goes to Iba. So I assume that we don't have anything. But if we did, that's what.
なんだこれ
I was like, there's no way it's that easy.
囲まれてしまった
さっきの瓦礫、手になってる。隆起の夢なんかキモいな。
くそ通り抜けられないみたいだまずはこの空間から出る方法を探そう
Now. Yeah. Oh, and so we don't know what it is, so it's question marks, but it'll have the options of what we can do with it. Nice.
かがり火だな
Brazier.
なぜかこれだけ調べられる
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Inspect, breathe in, breathe out. Isn't it just another one? Well, I guess it's like on the wall,
松
torch.
明だな火がついてる
I guess we haven't been introduced to timies yet, because I was gonna say, wouldn't these also have like it says how long they take, but there's no timies associated with them. Oh, and I think the eyeball means I would get eyeballs from it, and the square below is where the timey would go if it had a timey. Breathe in
吸うって何をだ
the fire.
松明に決まってるじゃん。
いや決まってないわ勝手に決めるな
火を鼻で吸い込んで消化してほしいんだ
Extinguish it
よ。
by sucking in with your nose.
聞いたことないぞそんな消火方法
やってみなきゃわからないし。
仕方ないなふんあっつー
やっぱこんな消化方法はなかったか。
Found a key. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
水木、規則を獲得したぞ。
Explain.
規則？
規則とはソムニウム世界の独自のルールや。
Okay, so these, I was gonna say,
神の
6 years and they haven't, you know, advanced any of this. But key is a new function that Peter came up with.
ピュータをお手製の特殊なアルゴリズムにかけることで明文化する新機能だ。
つまり今いる夢のルールがわかるってこと？
そういうことだ。
やば、ピュータマジ鬼じゃん。そんなこともできるんだ。
シンクシステムも鬼進化してるんだよ。
規則はメンタルロックを解除するための手がかりやシンク対象者を理解する一助になるはずだ。
So it seems like these keys can help you figure out what you need to do.
いろいろなものを調べていくことで規則は更新され蓄積されていく。
ガンガン調べればじゃんじゃんヒントが溜まってくってことだね。
Clarification of Somnium's rules. At the start, it's hidden, but open as you inspect things. Crucial to reach. Keys are crucial to reach of the depths of Somnia. Okay. There's quite a few typos already. It's not a big deal, but
松明だ。
it's weird because I didn't really notice. I know there were a few in the first game, but not that many. I know we already found like 4 or 5. Breathe out.
うわ、すごっ。
曲芸で食っていける自信がついたぞ。
楽しそう。私も
Oh
家で
God.
試してみよ
Don't
う。
try that at home.
うん、絶対にやめろ。
冗談だよ。とりあえず吹いても意味なさそうだね。
Shadows are always missing a single aspect.
松明だ。
Inspect for the eyeballs.
普通の松明だな。近づくと火の熱さを感じる。これといって変わったところはなさそうだぞ。
そっか。
Okay. You only get 5 eyeballs. That's not that much. I feel like doing things just for the eyeballs probably isn't worth the time loss. Breathe out.
強まりも弱まりもしないな。
吹いた風で揺れもしなかったね。
本当に火なのかこれ。
水木ちゃん、残り5分だよ。
かがり火だ。
Inspect? I feel like inspecting never does
普通
anything.
のかがり火に見えるが。
It just like inspects.
触ってみて。
断る。
Touch it.
ちょ
It's
っとだ
not
けだか
real.
ら先っちょだけ。ツンって。
Oh
お願い。
God.
わかったよ。熱くない
熱くない炎。
この炎、幻影の属性を持ってるのかもしれない。
Shadow traits.
幻影の属性って？
現実のものとは異なる性質のことだ。例えばこの温度がない炎のように何か一部の性質が欠如している
Oh,
ん
that's
だ。
what that shadow thing was. That key.
そして幻影は夢の法則の影響を強く受ける傾向にあるんだ。だから普通の方法ではこの炎は消せないかもな。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like the last game.
かがり火
Do we
だ。
have more options now? Okay.
このかがり火が幻影だとしたら正攻法では火は消せない。
では火を消せそうもないことで干渉してみるか。
Consume.
思いっきり吸ってみて。
任せろ。吸い込むのは得意だ。はあ、ふん。
Ew.
素晴らしい吸引力。ブラボー、マーベラス。
デジャブかこれ。
や やっぱり幻影属性のものがキーになってたみたいだね。
I love how silly this game gets. This game's, yeah, I don't know. The first game and this one so far, there's so much,
あの瓦礫
I don't know,
さっきより下がってきてる。
charm, like silliness. It doesn't take itself too seriously.
別の意味でもタイムリミットがあるってこと？
なるほどな。
Hmm.
あまり悠長にしてられないか。
So we have the somnium limit and these rocks are slowly falling.
もし迷ったらマップを開くんだ。
分かってる。
Boss is sleep talking. Boss, meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Mumble, mumble. Gonna host club it up from open to close. Excuse me. Well, we found one. I haven't noticed anymore. And they seem easier to find this time. Maybe? I don't know. Cause like, it was easy to see. It was just kind of transparent.
おい、龍騎。
僕じゃないんだ。許してくれ。許してくれよ。くそー。
またこの空間に閉じ込められてしまったな。
One of these guys has a gun. Are they both do?
さっきみたいに幻影属性のものを消せばこの空間も書き消せるかもしれないね。
Ryuki is blank. Still hold on to blank and blank.
残り4分を切った。
Oh wait, are they holding guns? Brandy. Evolver. Oh, this guy's holding a gun.
エボルバーが浮いている。
Are these both him? Inspected.
アビスメンバーに支給されるエボルバーだ。
龍騎のもの？
いや、特別な注文がない限り同じタイプの銃が支給されるから断定はできん。だが一つ気になることがある。
何？
電磁波が全く感知できないんだ。
Okay, this might be the shadow thing, the shadow
エ
trait.
ボルバーは電磁力を
That
使
doesn't
った
have
銃
the
だからわずかな電磁波を感じるは
electromagnetism.
ずなんだが。
あ、それってもしかして幻影属性なんじゃ。
そう
That's
かも
what
な。
I said. I'm gonna inspect the other thing
お、
first.
やった。タイミーゲット。
Oh, we got a tiny.
タイミーについてはもう大丈夫だな。
時間の流れを変えることができる便利アイテムだよね。
まあ、大体そうだな。タイミーとは脳内の時間制御因子を誘導できる物質のことで、これを使えばソムニウム世界の時間
僕の発明だよ。
Yeah, yeah,
さ
yeah.
すがピュータ
いくつもストックしておけるものではないから。
Okay. Okay, so same 3 timey limit. Okay.
これはブランデーの
I probably don't want to use it. Wait. Oh, the timings. Oh, okay. I thought because there's like this little like square underneath and to the side of the eyeball thing. I thought that's where the timing would go, but it just goes wherever, I guess. Let's inspect again.
普通のブランデーのボトルに見えるな。
これ龍騎が好きなお酒？
ああ、龍騎がこの銘柄のブランデーを飲んでいるのを見たことがある。現実の龍騎は直前まで酒を飲んでいたから夢の中にも現れたんだろう。
ただの酒くずじゃん。
おそらく龍騎は酒に依存してるんだ。
Alcoholic at 23.
依存から抜け出すのは簡単ではない。心の問題だからな。同情するかは別として、そういう人もいることを理解はした方がいいだろう。
I do. I even I can sympathize.
そういうもんか。
I remember drinking a lot in the Marines. A lot. Alright, it's gotta be this.
エボルバーだ。
Shoot yourself. Shoot Ryuki. Let's do that. I don't want Aiba to shoot herself.
本当にいいんだな。場合によっては龍騎の精神に悪影響が生じるかもしれんが、
Do
オ
it.
ケマルオケマル
軽っ。これが女子高生のノリか。恨みはないが仕方ない。
あれ当たらなかった？
すり抜けたように見えたが。
とりあえず隆起を打っても意味なさそうだね。
Still holding on to his regrets and blank. Okay, I guess we shoot Iba.
エボルバーだ。銃口を口に突っ込んで撃つ。
Inside the mouth, below the chin,
こ
on
め
the
かみに
temple.
突きつけて撃つ。
You shoot yourself in the hand.
抵抗心とかないの？
まああるにはあるが、私の仕事は水木をサポートすることだからな。それに何より私は水木の指示を信じている。
そっか。ありがとう。
Oh god.
じゃあやっぱごめん。今の指示忘れてくれる？
Oh god.
相棒！
空砲だったようだな。
よかった。今日は耳とか鼻とか大変なことになってるね。
他にも穴はあるから大丈夫だ。
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
いや、なんで穴を使うつもりなの？
Oh, that worked.
だが指示を信じて正解だったようだ。さすがは水木、優秀だな。
まあいいか。
Oh god.
龍騎。
くそダメなんだ。僕が死んだってもうどうにもならないんだ。
I like these explosions. Oh,
何あれ？足。
are these feet? It's a whole body. Oh.
僕はまだ死ねない。背負わないといけないんだ。
Burned by what happened in the past, still holding on to his regrets, and we didn't get the rest of the other one. Hold on. Oh, that's the rest of, or more of. Okay, so we still need that last line. I wonder if you'll get all the keys by playing through a Somnium, or if you can finish it without getting all the information. Does that make sense? Because some of those I've only gotten by making the wrong guess.
またこの空間か。
でも対処法は分かってる。幻影属性のものを探してぶっ潰せばいいだけでしょ？
ああ、おそらくな。だが今度はあの竜騎たちに対してしか干渉できないようだな。
He's doing the Gosling thing. Okay, retries are the same. Look at this guy first. Ryuki C.
こんなバカな僕で本当にすみません。
What did he do? Inspect. Hmm?
ふむ。なよっとした顔をしているが、どこにでもいる竜騎のようだ。
どこにでもいる？
とりあえず、特におかしなところはない。
つまりこの竜騎は幻影じゃないってことか。
Okay, so they made inspect more useful, I guess, in this one.
おい竜
So
騎。
like I was saying in the last game, inspect was just like inspecting. Like it always took like 5 seconds or something short, and all it was good for was just like getting like more information about what exactly you're looking at if you didn't know what you were looking at, but it didn't really give you clues on what to do. But here it's like, oh, this is the one we should bother with or the one we shouldn't bother with, basically.
この罪を忘れるわけにはいかないんだ。僕の未来はもうないんだ。
Oh, I should use a timey, I guess.
情けない顔をしているが、一般的な隆起のようだ。
一般的な隆起って何？
まあとにかく見た目的には変わったところはないな。
幻影とかではないってことか。
隆起。
僕は何も悪くない。もうすべて忘れた。楽しい日々を送るんだ。
Inspect. And none of these are that short, so it's like, well, we could use a timey. Cause the other two were not shadow ones, so I was gonna say, so this one must be the shadow, but I feel like they would also do something of like, oh, this one isn't a shadow one. Let's agree with them. Because it saves time. Or we're saving time, I guess. Reducing the cost. Oh, doesn't have a shadow. So it is a shadow one. I wonder if I can figure out which ones are shadows or not just by looking at them sometimes, maybe? I don't know, like if I would have noticed that he didn't have a shadow, I could be like, oh, he doesn't have a shadow. Don't anger is a psychotic breakdown.
オータンならバカ正直に受け取って喜ぶだろうけど、隆起みたいな優等生には効くと思う。
隆起、お前はよくやってるよ。すべて忘れていいんだ。何も悪くない。誰も責めはしない。ボスもみんなも隆起のことを認めているはず。だからしばらく休むといい。そして楽しい時間を過ごしてくれ。
いや、違うんだ。やめてくれ。全部僕が悪かったんだ。だからこそやるべきことがあったはずなんだ。
よし、作戦成功。
Easy.
僕はあいつを許さない。絶対にあいつを許すわけにはいかないんだ。
They like that explosion. Oh wow. Is in denial. My eyeballs.
心がこんなになるまで何を抱えてるんだ。
All right. But going over the 360 threshold doesn't count as like the 1 second thing. Wait. Computer sleep talking. Clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. I mean, we already know Pewter's at least bi. He might just be gay, so maybe he did have a thing for Date. Alright, well, we found another eyeball, but I don't see any more. I'm wasting time looking for them. Should we? No, he's not a thing. Okay. 38 seconds. Oh, a badge. That's a cutscene. Oh, that must be. Yeah, it's over. That's why it was 38 seconds and I couldn't do anything about it.
れは。
すみません。こんなことになるなんて。
お前が解決するんだ。全てを。
血が。血が。
そろそろ出るぞ、水木。
Huh. So he got someone killed and that's why he feels guilty? And the dream was him kind of like living through it as them? Cool. 500 eyeballs gained. Jeez. Performance result determination. I don't know what that means. Not yet. This looks so like... The video is like so... I don't know. So I think they're... Because in the first game, these would be in Japanese. Like, they would have kanji and then like say... Like, would have the... Roman... Like, Romaji or whatever. But now they're just giving you like the word. Oh, we're Ryuki now. Ryuki. What was it? What was I gonna? Dang it. It was something to do with. Oh, the performance. Oh, I guess I probably can't see it from here. Oh. Determination. Is that the best I could have done? I don't know. It has a star. Like, all these only have like one star next to them. Achieve enlightenment. Oh, he's the same class. Sinker. Oh, because now we have one star here. Well, I don't know if we had a star before, but maybe as we do this, it'll like fill in and we'll rank up. Check on my eyeball-y. What ability do I want? Time control will be sick. Out of all of these? Or future sight? Future sight. For Case over Nostradamus. Who's Case? Is he like another... Edgar Case. American clairvoyant who claimed to channel his higher self while asleep in a trance-like state. Case is known as the Sleeping Prophet based on the title of journalist Jess Stern's 1967 Case biography. I'm curious. I'm gonna leave that open so I can read about it later. So they're doing like... I was talking about it in the last game, but... Well, and also... Yeah, whatever. There's like the whole scene where you're talking with Iris and... Oda at Oda's restaurant, and what do you call it? They're getting into like weird conspiracy theories and things like that, and there's like a lot of they bring up a lot of stuff that like kind of like doesn't really have any impact on the story and things. It's just like weird things to think about. I mean, some of them like have kind of like little like you're like, oh, that's a lot of them are like kind of like, oh, that's why they brought that up at that point or whatever. But in the Zero Escape games, they did that a lot, and a lot of that stuff was relevant, like super relevant. But they would always like bring it up, and I would be like, dude, what is that? What even is that? And like sometimes they would explain it, but I would like look it up too to like get the rest of it. And then they would also have like a little like, oops, not log, like a little file on it. But it would be from a character, but now a lot of these are coming from the eyeball, like the whole like the U parts, the out of place artifact thing, the like which power do you want, and then she brings up Case, and it's like, who even is that? But I don't. If it doesn't show up in here, yeah, it doesn't show up. So it's like, okay, who is that? It's not gonna give me more information. So now I have to like, I'm like opening, like I have that tab open, and it's like, all right, well I have to leave this open so I can read about them later because they're not explaining it. They're like, there's no option to talk to my eyeball-y to be like, who is that, or like give me more information about that. Whatever. Anyway. Finish looking around. And I talk to Mizuki. I want alcohol. Oh my. Oh, he's still drunk.
Bikini じゃなくて
Bikini? Mizuki.
スクールでもなくてああ思い出した水木だ
まだ酔いが冷めてないみたいね。
Oh, even Tama's like.
今は夜中だけどふざけないでちゃんと答えてくれるまで返さないからブラフマンで話したこと多分聞いてなかったと思うからもう一度言うね
いやその必要はないよさっきタマから聞いたんだ震え人のもう片方が見つかったんだってね、だけどその死体は今日の昼まで生きていたなんでか知りたい簡単なことさ
I can't tell if he's gonna mess with us right now or what.
震えの左半身は
Flew here
6年前の世界から
through time.
時間を超えて
He might, I don't know, he might be telling the truth. We just don't know how.
何言ってるの
I don't, there's like, there's no like logical normal explanation for this. So like, you can't be like, that's impossible. Because it's like, well, okay, I got here somehow. What's the possible way it could have happened then?
龍騎あなたの頭の中を覗かせてもらった
知ってるよシンクしたんでしょ
あの人は誰
あの人って
ソムニウムの最後あなたに向かって手を伸ばしていた人物ねえ教えて6年前のことで私が知らないこと
どうしても知りたい
It sucks because we can't like have Tama tell us or anything because I don't like Tama and Aiba. I don't think it existed, or at least weren't. He didn't have Tama, I don't think yet. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming he lost his eye in some kind of accident with Mizuki and everyone else.
やばいところに足を突っ込むことになるかも
覚悟はできてる
分かったなら教えようとはいえ6年前の2月10日あの日のことは言うまでもないよね
Also, he's like completely sobered up now.
私もあのスタジオにいたから
じゃあ君の知らないところから話を始めるとしようあの日の翌日2月11日のことから
Oh. See, he has the hair that Tama has. I mean, it's not as long, like in the back, but this like front bang part goes down between his eyes, and he has like the sides.
伊達さん
But it's Tama sitting
ゆうきくんどこ見てんのよ
stupid.
いやその丸っこいやつを
変態
ああそういう意味じゃなくて
触ってもいいんだぞ
よくないわよ
Dude, Date. He has an eye patch, so he doesn't have Aiba.
もしかしたら今回の事件マトリョーシカみたいな構造になってるのかも。
なんか意味深なこと言ってますけど、全然関係ないと思いますよ。
Prototype version of an eyeball. Prototype version, they had to screw it in instead of just popping it in. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because like Aiba has like that little well, I guess Tama has it too, like the little tentacle thing that like connects to your eye socket or whatever. But as they're prototyping that, they can't just like, I don't know, they had to put it in there somehow. I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. They talked about Kappas in the last game. Game be full. Is that what this says? Because it says game. That might say be full and great. She has more stuff. A lot more stuff. That's exactly. I was like, oh, like as soon as I saw this, I was like, wait, let me look at the mask.
おかしなこと言わないでくれる？
That's what she said.
正確にはおじいちゃんのデス
Oh,
マ
her
スクよ。
grandfather's death mask.
どっちにしろおかしいですが。
So what's his name here? Yeah.
知ってるかリュウキ。この人形喋るんだぜ。
私の幼馴染なの。
What was his name?
何言ってるんですか？
I can't remember. Mario.
しゃべった
ー。そのボールを見ると高校の頃の彼氏を思い出すの。
ボールを足で持って遊んでたのよね。
What does that mean?
それボスに似てるよな。
どこがよ。
Factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. What? Oh, that's what that reminds me of you. He's just like, oh yeah, there's a factoid that's like a Tanuki thing that now it reminds me of you.
So のラジコン結構速いのよ。
へえ、どのくらいなんですか？
秒速300万。
3 million kilometers per
宇
second.
宙が崩壊するな。
私黒くてツヤツヤしてるものが大好きなの。
ゴキブリとか？
Cockroaches? Gross.
はい、言及確定。
そんな。
I finally pulled out my tea kettle and tea a few days ago, but I haven't made tea yet because I want to wash it, but I've been like, I'll wash it later. I can't remember what, like the jack-o'-lantern, was it like Billy O-Lantern or something? She had like a different name for it. How can she even tell? I guess she can analyze me or whatever.
それでなんで興奮すんの？
Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
ああ、久しぶりに滑りてえな。
いつも滑ってるじゃない。
伊達さんから聞きました。ボス、ストレスが溜まった時にあれを打ち鳴らして発散してるんですよね。
そんな行儀の悪いことしないわ。ただ壁に向かって投げつけてる。
Throw it against the wall.
余
Jeez.
計行儀悪いだろ。
Move your arm. Okay. Wait, computer. Shouldn't that be the mouse? Oh, I was hoping to get the little like someone do the chew thing.
どうしたの？そんなところをじっと見て。
いえ、なんでも。
I don't like
その
broken
ペルシャ
clocks.
絨毯
I wonder if that's
5億円
like
の価値があるらしい。
something. If like I don't know, part of his trauma is something to do with a broken clock. 500 million
本
yen?
当よ。とある金持ち狙いの詐欺師から押収したやつだから。
それ勝手に使っちゃっていい
Yeah,
ん
are
です
you
か？
allowed to do that? God.
あれ、いつまで飾ってるんですか？
私に新しい彼氏ができ
Until
る。
she gets a new boyfriend. What
じ
does
ゃ
that mean?
あ永遠にあのままだな。
伊達君の次の不妊地はベネズエラね。
リスクマス。
What does that mean? Oh.
彼らレムニスに移籍したらしいのよね。
Oh, didn't that happen in the last game? Or was it about to happen at the last game? These guys were moving to Lemnis Gate or something?
そうですか。
へえ。
よかったわね。
私あんたたちの上司なのよ。ちょっとは興味あるふりしなさいよ。
Nobody cares. That might be everything. Oh wait, the front. Or the air conditioning. Okay, I think that's it. All right, let's talk to Tama first. I shouldn't stare people get the wrong idea. She's doing it on purpose. She's doing it so you stare. Oh, that QR code. Yeah. Want to see it again? No. Oh, great. Oh, he said something. No, thank you. I was like, let me skip before he has another seizure.
どうしたの？龍樹君。
This is weird though, cause like, yeah, he had that like simulation moment, and it's like, okay, wait, is this like? I don't want to spoil Danganronpa 2, but is this like Danganronpa 2, where there's like a simulation aspect to it?
あの看板の QR コード、生配信の動画にも。
ええ、バッチリ映ってたわ。
ってことは、世界中の人たちがあれを。
リンク先のビューキューブの動画、アクセス数は数百万って噂だ。
アカウントはすでに削除されてるけど、コピーされたデータが他の動画サイトにも。
というわけで、実際に見た人間はその何倍もいるってことになるわ。
何か異変は？
異変？
例えば動画を見て病院に搬送された人
I was gonna say, yeah, if a bunch of people are watching it, maybe they're hoping to like hit, because that's like I was talking about Snow Crash earlier. It's kind of the same thing of like the virus wasn't like directed towards just one person. It was meant to be like hit as many people as it could or whatever.
いえ、今のところ特にそんな報告は。
Excuse me.
そうですか。
昨日も言ったけど、動画の配信者は不明よ。
Oops. What are you looking at?
私の視界には
Stupid looking
間
man's
抜け面の
face.
男が映ってるな
Rude.
こんな感じで
やれるだけやってみる
Oh
よ
wait,
あーなんだその言い方はもっと
jeez.
気合い入れんかボケ事件を解決するのがお前の使命そのためにアビスに入ったんじゃろかい
元気4倍パンパンマン
Half my.
パンパンだって
I don't need that again.
お前絶対元気じゃないよ
そろそろ見てもらった方が良さそうね
大丈夫このぐらいなんともないさ
リュウキ今、
うん
自分自身に向かって話しかけてるわよね
What?
かなり疲弊しきってると思うんだけど
What is up with her?
分かったよタマもう閉じてくれ
Why is it green like there's more? About Tama. Oh yeah, she hair.
Tama 何か癒し系の画像を
頼み方が違うだろ
お願いしますタマ様
Tama-sama.
ふむこういうやつね
いやらしいの画像だ
Oh, nudes.
ふにふにして気持ちいいなここにいるとなんだか癒されるような感じがして
福利厚生の一環よ
全く意味が分かりませんが
じゃあ俺も冗談だよ
Was it a joke? I feel like I'm like looking at this plaster figure. I'm like, wait, I feel like there's one other thing I didn't click on that's like, I don't know, something I would remember instead of like having to see that it's like, oh, I remember that thing. But now I'm looking around. It's like, wait, no. I think it might have just been the Mario mannequin. Whatever. Select the Dante first. Why you're here?
確か伊達さん長期休暇を取ってたはずじゃ
ああ、働き方改革ってやつでな。強制的に休みを取るよう言われたんだ。
じゃあどうしてここに
いや、
Uh,
暇だったからダーツでもしようと思ってな。
came to work because he was bored.
ここは神聖な
That's how,
仕事
dude.
だ
I
よ
worked with a guy
遊
in
び場みた
Okinawa
い
like
に
that,
扱わないでくれる
where it'd be like the weekend. Like there was one time, what was it? Because we would get typhoons, and so we would need someone like during typhoon season. We would have people like it's like, oh, it's your week to be on like typhoon watch or whatever. So if there's a typhoon, you have to go up to the office and make sure everything is running because the power could get knocked off. So you had to be there to make sure backup generators kicked on. If they didn't, kick them on, and make sure everything stayed connected. Yeah, we had a guy like, I remember like I was on typhoon watch and we had a typhoon, so I had to go up to like, it's a 24-hour, or it's, I mean, it's as long as a typhoon lasts. So you go up and it's 2 people, and you go to the office and you just kind of like hang out, watch movies, play games, do whatever until the typhoon passes. Yeah, like we went up there to do that, and we're like hanging out there, whatever, like for a few hours, and then our corporal shows up, and we're just like, what's up, Corporal? Like, we got things under control here. He's like, oh yeah, no, I was just bored. And it's like, dude, it's Saturday. What are you doing? It's like Saturday at noon. Like, what? You don't have anything better to do? But like, yeah. And he just like sat there and like did work, like did stuff that like, I don't know, getting ahead on the stuff for the coming week, and I don't know, stuff he might have been behind on in the previous week or whatever. And he stayed for like 4 or 5 hours and then left and was just like, all right, I'll see you guys on Monday or whatever. And then like he's done a lot though. Like we'll come in, like I've had morning shifts like super early, like 4 in the morning shift, opening shift. And I go in and open, and he comes in and I'm like, morning, Corporal. Like, what are you doing so early? It's like 5 in the morning. You got PT in an hour, and then you want to get breakfast and stuff. He's like, oh, I'm just like, I was awake and I didn't have anything to do, so I'm here. And then he would leave and go to do PT, and then like, yeah, I don't know. And it's like sometimes it felt like he was like just trying to check on us to make sure we were where we were supposed to be, doing what we're supposed to be doing. But like that happened so much that, and like it wasn't like, sometimes it was just like he's not checking on us or anything. It's like, oh, like someone is closing and he stays late with them anyway, and then like sometimes it's like, oh, like I have to go, like I've had things where I've had to go open on the weekends, because it's the same thing. Like we had another thing where it's like, oh, like it's like Typhoon Watch, but also like, oh, this is your week for opening or closing, or like, weekend work too, like you're on call basically. And like there was one weekend where my staff sergeant, like, he called me, he's like, hey Lopez, I gotta come up to the office, so can you go like open it for me? Because the only people who have like the opening and closing codes are the people who are opening and closing for the week. Even like the staff sergeants and lieutenants and stuff wouldn't have it. And so like he was like, I don't have the codes, so you got to open it for me and let me in. And I was like, all right, like I'll be up there. And I went to go open, and it was already open, and I was like, what the heck? And so like I went in, and my corporal was there, and he was like, he always had the codes, or not always, but like we had like a couple corporals or a few corporals who would like yeah, it was like it was like always two like lance corporals who would be like opening or closing, or whoever was on call, and then the corporal who gave us the code, like the corporal who was like, who assigned us basically, or was responsible for us, whatever. And like I went in, like I was saying, it was already unlocked, and I was like, what the heck? And so like, and he was just there doing work, and I was like, Rock, Corporal, like Staff Sergeant said he's on his way, so I came to open, but you're already here. And he's like, oh yeah, I was just doing some work. And I was like, okay. And it was just like, what the heck? And then my Staff Sergeant showed up, and I was like, what are you doing here? And he's like, oh, just getting ahead on work or whatever, blah blah blah. And he's like, dude, it's the weekend, what are you doing? Go home. And he's like, I shouldn't be here for very long or whatever. But he was there the whole time my Staff Sergeant was there. My Staff Sergeant was there for like a couple hours. And then, yeah, then we all left together at the same time, and I locked up. But it was just like, that guy, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Some people just like being at work. It's weird. And it's not even like, I mean, the environment, that work environment wasn't like awful or anything, but it was just not, I don't know, it wasn't fun or something. It wasn't like, like here, Date, I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts. The guy wasn't coming to work to play darts, even though we did have a dart board in the back. He wasn't like coming to like the office to watch movies and play darts or do whatever. He was like doing work. It was always weird. I just cannot like wrap my head around that mentality. Like, unless you enjoy your work, like you have a job that is like, oh man, I love my job, I can't understand going into work on your off time when you're not getting paid to do work. Even if you're trying to like look good and stuff like that, like it's still like what he was doing was just like over the top and was not going to reflect. Like they're not like, oh, you're putting in overtime, so you get bonus, I don't know, points. Because that's not how our promotions work.
むしろ遊ぶもんしか置いてないだろうが。俺の顔がどうかしたか。
Where's Aiba?
いや、その今の伊達さんの顔って本物じゃない。
Face have now is in your real face.
第2サイクロ事件の時
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't
昔の
even.
体を取り戻して
I completely forgot. Like, he shouldn't look like this. He should look like this.
ああ、今はシリコンマスクを装着してるんだ。周りの連中はこの顔で俺のことを認識してるからな。それにこっちの顔の方が
More popular with the ladies. Doesn't he have a girlfriend? Or a wife? Shouldn't Iris's mom?
あんまり変わらないと思うけど。
Unless they just didn't follow up or like stayed in, like get back together.
うるさい。
Jin Frue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I X-rayed it. Okay.
へへ、かっこいいだろ。相棒が家出中なんで。
相棒 ran away from home.
伊達君今相棒と喧嘩してるのよ
Did
ね。
he do something to her?
ビキニ姿の女の子たち
A VR video of bikini girls
海岸でスイカ割りしている VR 動画を
splitting
見ようとして
watermelons at the beach.
もうお前とはやってられない
Then she ran away.
で、相棒は伊達君の眼下を
Oh,
飛び出
she
し
went
うち
to
に
boss.
転がり込んできたってわけ。
Poor Aiba.
じゃあ相棒は今ボスの家に。
うん、極秘任務に当たってるわ。
Top secret
な
mission.
んだよ、極秘任務って。
それが言えたら極秘じゃないでしょ。
昨べのニュースで見たよ。さっきボスからも話を聞いたし、大体のことは知ってる。ネットの生配信をしてる最中に突然死体が現れたんだろ。なぜか右半身だけがまるで時空を超えてきたかのように。
Yeah, thinking about that body, it's like, how did he get there and how did he get there so fast without like making a mess, right? Because like the power went out and they came back on like a few seconds later and then the body was there with the sign on it. So how'd they do that without getting blood everywhere, without it looking like it's like perfectly aligned and stuff like that, not tipped over? Excuse me.
アドバイスね。じゃあ酒でも飲みながら話すとするか。
まだ朝ですよ。
別にいいだろう。休暇中なんだから。
He's on vacation, but I'm
伊
not.
達さんは
Yeah.
ね、僕は違います。
いつもみたいにおごってやるからさ。
Not once have I seen him open his
わ
wallet.
かりました。自力で何とかしますよ。
付き合ってくれよ。埼玉県の大宮に居心地のいいバーがあってな。きっと気に入ってもらえると思うんだが。
どうせガールズバーでしょ。
なんでそれを。
そもそもなんで大宮なんですか。
知らないのか。今埼玉が一番暑いんだぞ。
暑いのは熊谷だけでしょ。
そういう意味じゃなく。
Puns. North Tokyo population around 7 million. Okay. Omiya's capital Saitama. Stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. Who's Johnny? Some of the stores out there I like. Omiya's fashionable, really fashionable city. I wonder why they're promoting Omiya. How late were you out drinking?
捜査が終わってから歌舞伎町のホストクラブに行ったんでしょ。
Looking for Ma.
いや、いつも大体そうしてるので。
昨べはまっすぐ家に帰ったわ。さすがに毎晩飲み歩いてたら娘に叱られちゃう。
Oh, I was gonna say her kid. I was like, oh wait, yeah, she adopted Mizuki.
待て、娘ってなんだよ。
Right?
私の子供のことよ。あれはついてないから多分娘で間違いないと思う。
At least I think she's a little right. I didn't spot any dangly bits. Unless she says otherwise.
ボスに娘さんがいたなんて。
Oh, she's talking about Aiba?
私も知らなかったわ。
俺だって初耳だ。なんで今まで隠してた。
別に隠してたわけじゃないわ。
Oh wait, that makes sense now. Cause I was saying, wait, did Boss and Date get married? Cause it said Boss was Mizuki's adoptive parent, but Date disappeared. So then Boss adopted Mizuki after. So that's why she is like, what do you call it? Adopted by both of them. But also, why'd you keep that a secret? It wasn't a secret. No one asked. I hate when people do that. It's like, why did you tell me? It's like, well, you didn't ask. Like, how am I supposed to ask that if I have no idea? I can't tell if she's serious that she actually has a kid or not. We'll have to hear about it from Mizuki later.
日本どころか全世界でだ。ネットの生配信中に突如半分に切り裂かれた死体が出現。おまけにそこには看板が突き刺さっていて、怪しい話題にならない方がどうかしてる。
でも不思議よね。あの死体が現れる直前、停
Black
電
Apple for the corpse, yeah.
なのにどうして配信は止
So
ま
why
ら
didn't
なか
the
ったの
stream
かしら
get cut off? I mean, I assume they wanted it to be streamed. That's why they had the QR code and stuff like that, right? Because they want people to see it. So they just shut off the power, not the power to everything, just like the lights and stuff.
あれから半日も経ってないのよ。何もわかるわけないじゃない。震えの左半身もまだ見つかってないし。
右半身が突然燃え上がった理由は？
現在調査中。ただ、電子部品や装置のかけらは一切見つかってないって。
つまり次元爆弾が仕掛けられてたわけじゃないと。
自然発火したっていうのは
Spontaneous combustion.
さあ、どうかしらね。
さてと、それじゃあ僕とタマはそろそろ捜査に。
あ、待って。行く前に一つだけ注意してもらいたいことが。今、アビスの通信系統に不具合が生じちゃってて。
Oh. There's something we asked Tama to do, and she was like, "Oh, we're having network problems." What? Or no, maybe it was at the game show. But we couldn't scan the QR code. That's what it was. Oh, that thing's gonna be uploaded. Oh no.
その関係でバックアップが取れないのよね。
How convenient.
私の体内にある記憶媒体にしかデータを保存できなくて。
じゃあタマがぶっ壊れたらアウトってことか。
ええ、今日以降に記録したデータは全て吹っ飛んじゃうことになるわ。
わかりました。十分注意します。
で、どこから当たってみるつもり？
まずは聞き込みから始めてみようかと。昨べ現場にいた人たちからまだほとんど話を聞けていないので。
水木、イリス、モーマとチンペイ、それと番組の司会をしていたアンデス・
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
居場所はわかる？
ええ、スマホの GPS から位置情報を入手。まず水木は松下食堂という飲
That's
食店。
Oda's place.
オータの店だ。
Literally what I said.
イリスは関場女子高等学校の校舎内にいるみたい。
But she's already graduated. She was already graduated in the last game.
あいつは関場女子の生徒だからな。
I thought she wait, what? Student there.
モーマとチンペイは熊倉
I
組の
thought
事務所に。
Iris was already out of school in the last game. Maybe not? I don't know. Because isn't Sekiba a high school? And that's why... Oh, no. Or... Wait, maybe Iba or Iris was still in school. And then, because I was going to say, isn't that where Mizuki goes? But Mizuki goes there 6 years in the future when she's 18. But I thought Iris... I don't know. I was going to say, like, I thought Iris was already done with school. At least high school. Like, school. Maybe starting college or something. Maybe not. It just felt like she was because she was doing stuff all the time during the day and stuff like that. But maybe she was on, I don't know, break. The first game only takes place over a few days anyway, so maybe. Maybe it was on the weekend, I don't know. Or like I was saying, the few days were a break from school, I don't know. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
彼は 店単の屋上遊園地にいるっぽいわ。
店単、新宿にある百貨店だな。
もしかして伊達さん手伝ってくれるんですか？
Ah.
バカなこと言うな。
Not going to work on my day off. I'll just go to work.
でもさっき暇だって。
暇にもいろいろあってな、種類が違うんだよ。
じゃあ龍樹くん、よろしく頼んだわよ。
はい、任せてください。
タマもね、龍樹くんの面倒しっかり見てあげて。
I forgot she was still there.
了解よ。
Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here. Oh, there's only 4. I thought there was 5. Maybe they'll give me... Wait, so... Oh, but what's it? They're both over here, so that's why there's 4 places. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. And I'll pick up... Maybe tomorrow? I'm going to my little brother's football game. Oh, let me check this guy again. Believe in fortune telling. You're going to hell. It can be right or wrong. Video gaming. Evolve to Hitomi E. Wait, that's Iris's mom. 1,000 eyeballs. Now what? Eyeball strategy guide added to the manual in the file. Will not grow any further. Ow. Okay, so there's only 4. Oh no. There's 4 from each. So there's 4 from the baby. And we got Iris, and then from Iris there's 2. You can get Iris's mom. Oh, there's even like a little information thing. Newly born and squishy, curious little ball who wants to know everything about this world. Child full of love, idol who's good at singing and dancing and is worshipped by fans, likes occult stuff. Adult with a crazy amount of love, prefers peace and quiet to arguing. Nothing gets in the way of love, good with kids. Does it say? No, you can't even click on that. Okay. So there was a tutorial or something for that? Eyeball strategy. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it tells you how to get... Okay. Reward with eyeballs. Make sure you raise them to become an eyeballies baller. Maybe Aiba-E. So you can get Mizuki if courage is highest. Iris if love is highest. Ota if naughty is highest. Amame if madness is highest. Who's Amame? Is that the girl from the... Amame... Or have we not met her yet? I was gonna say the girl from the... Yeah, mermaid. The, what do you call it? The maid cafe. Yep. She looks... Oh, that's who... In the cutscene, like that... The, like, I don't know. The intro, like, little scene I played a while ago. Where I was like, oh, I know who that is. Or, I don't know who that is. She came up as one of the ones that I was like, I don't know who that is. Because she looks a little bit different. Her hair is like a brighter blue. She has pink in her bangs now. But she doesn't wear the outfit. Let's see. Madness. And then adult. Evolved from Mizuki. You can get Date or Moma. Iris, you can get Boss. Boss or Hitomi. Oh, to get you Pewter. Why is Pewter spelled like that? Or Mama. That's like another typo. This is like, it's kind of like the same thing that happened in the last game, where I was like, man, it feels like they have like different people localizing different parts of the game and not coming together and like making sure things are consistent. Amame can get you Sejima or Ritsuko. Ritsuko was that's the girl who works the office, right? The Lemnis Gate. Yeah. Okay. Ritsuko. After clearing the game, you can answer questions without waiting 20 minutes. Ah. Cool. Okay. So yeah, let me save here. See if there's anything I can do with this before we quit. But yeah, tomorrow night I have to go to my little brother's football game. And it might end. I might be back early enough to stream. But if not, I won't stream tomorrow night. But oh, okay. So this is so you have to buy these, the like concept stuff, but you unlock it. Wait, Mizuki with crazy hair. Ponytail. I think I prefer this. I like this hairstyle a lot, but for Mizuki, I think I would rather have this. Like, I don't think I would... Like, Mizuki looking like this, I feel like would be too much for me. This is, like, a little bit more fitting. Like, this hairstyle fits kind of her attitude, but... Actually, I feel like, yeah, the Twin Tails is a little bit better. I guess I'll buy all of them. It's not that much. Shink. What is... I wonder if this is supposed to be something. Like, it's like, oh, this is like an album cover from something. And they're just posing for it. They gave her... Wait. An Evolver pipe? Wait, that's awesome. That's... This game's so good. I mean, it could just be like a concept thing and they don't actually... She doesn't actually have this. But she still had the pipe with her. Cool. I don't have any outfit stuff. Okay. Even after getting that evaluation. Alright, well, anyway. Yeah, like I was saying, tomorrow, Little Brother's football game, so I have to go to that. And then... I don't know, because it's supposed to be over at 9, but I don't know if, like, we're gonna go get dinner afterwards, or... what. And also, I think Chase is coming over, too, so he might spend the night, and... I don't know. I might hang out, instead of ignoring them like I did last time. Because like I was saying last time, I was like, man, I wish I would have, like, actually spent time with them, like, watch something or hung out. I mean, I did when he came over. Like, we sat here and talked for, like, a couple hours. But, or maybe a few hours, I don't remember. But like, well, I mean, we hung out for a bit. It's just like every day, like the next couple days, they're like, hey, you want to watch this movie with us? I'm like, nah, I'm tired, I'm taking a nap or whatever, or I'm just like not in the mood. And then the day I was like, you know what, if they want to do something, I'll do something. And then they're like, all right, see ya. And I was like, oh, okay, bye. But whatever. Anyway, yeah, if I'm not back tomorrow, then I'll be back Sunday night. So, like, I definitely will be back Sunday night, unless something comes up and gets in the way. Cause even right now, I'm like, dude, I want to keep playing, but I feel like that's a good stopping point. And I don't, like, I'm not in, like, I am in the mood to play more, but not to, like, do all of those, like, interviews and stuff like that. Cause then, like, I know once I get to the end of that, there's gonna, like, they always do that. Like, it's like, here's the interview section, and you do all your interviews, and then they're like, boom, here's like some reveal or some emergency or something. And so, like, now I'm like stuck and I have to keep going. And I don't want to do that. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back. If not tomorrow, Sunday. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. That's it. Goodbye.